and we're all here. Wow. Hopefully everyone's had a better week than Tom, or a better end of the week.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of my week was actually pretty good. I just thought I'd end it nicely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad that we all made it. We're all here. Little recap. You started off last night or last adventure trying to go back, or actually head down to the temple or the cave that you saw. But noticing it's high up in the mountains, you wanted to get some clothes, warm clothes. So you went back to Valaki to do this. We got to Valaki, ran into Rictavio, which you learn wasn't actually Rictavio, but a famous vampire slayer hunter. He was doing his own thing. You guys are like, okay, go ahead, do your thing. We're gonna go get our clothes and we'll get out of here because Valaki was still under very big duress, and you guys didn't stay long at all and moved on very quickly and left the town.
Quick as we possibly could.
Basically. So I don't know what's left of Valaki, but from you left it was going down fast. Then you made it all the way back down to the pass where you guys encountered the rock again. We were doing pretty good. It got a glimpse of you guys and started making chase. There was a whole spectacle of Anamander had a plan. Everybody else ran off and tried to, most of the party ran off, trusted his plan. Cassio was like, no, I gotta save him. He doesn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna save him. Stayed back to try to save him. All in all, it all worked out in the end. Which leads us up to where we left off with the Adamander constructed the house, and you guys all kind of took a rest and talked about, how the party could either no each person trying to sacrifice themselves a little bit too much, and Cassie didn't want to do that. Adamander was willing to do that, and there was a little discussion there on how all that worked out. And that's where we left off.
Gherkin, I wrote a poem for you.
A poem?
Yes, it's some advice. It's based off of something that a troubadour told me once. He actually made his
troubadour what?
It's like a bard-ish. He would travel around and tell people the news, but he actually had some really good advice.
I'm all ears, I guess.
The power of love is a curious thing. Make one man weep, make another man sing. I can't look at you, goddamn it. Could change a hawk to a little white dove. It's more than a feeling. See, it's the power of love. It's tougher than diamonds. It's rich like cream. It's stronger and harder than a bad girl's dream. He very purposely doesn't look at Mercy. In a very obvious way. Like
And you said this guy was telling the news?
he was, yes.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I was never much one for reading.
That's all right. We'll go over it again later sometime.
That was advice? What advice was there?
Really don't know. It's a good point. Just in case Gherkin should find a Gherkinette roaming around.
Oh, like a female? let me tell you something about goblins.
Please do.
not prepared for this.
You were Gherkin.
Improv.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, oh yeah, the goblin ladies, they're tough to handle, I yeah. We're not in zone of truth right now, right?
not that you know of.
Would you like
Okay,
to
then.
be?
Nope.
Oh.
I actually could never tell exactly what you were, so it's nice to see some clarification.
Huh?
Whether you were male or female.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Gherkin's sort of a gender-neutral name.
He's
I don't know. You never really came across one way or the other. No offense.
Jeez, thanks a lot, buddy.
Oh Jesus! Bet you didn't see it going that way, did you?
Paul had this all planned out.
Absolutely, of course. He's always got these planned out perfect. We do exactly as you'd expect us to do every single time.
You know, last night I was thinking. I don't know if Strahd can read minds. Don't think so, but I don't know that for sure. And even if he doesn't, I bet he has someone in his employ that can. And since we've been forced to get things off our chest lately, thank you, Zeed. Maybe I should have a little chat with all of you before it gets used against me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, anything to talk, anything to get the subject off of off of me right now would be great.
I look around and I said, just to be clear, I did not put the zone of truth down. Just to be clear.
No, but you should in a minute.
Hey, oh.
Would you like me to now?
It's up to you.
Okay.
Are we like
You're
in
not-
our little dome?
Yes.
Just like
Yeah, it's probably
like
like morning
We're having
time.
like a slumber
We're
party.
You're
packing
not
up.
this is the first time and probably the last that Anamanda the Great is going to ask for a zone of truth. I'd maybe take it up on.
All right.
It's a bit unlike you to be so serious.
I'm really excited about this, Anamander.
And we'll see.
15-foot radius, and what's the radius of our of tiny hut?
Less than that.
How many saving throws?
He's like climbed up, trying to hold on to the side of. First, let's start with the end. Us. You'll feel it, don't you? That we're stronger, we're better than we were before. Not even that long ago. Like Z, when I first met you, you were quite the shot, but now it's almost as if the arrows bend through the air to hit their targets.
You must have been watching someone else shoot.
Yes, other things have grown as well. Gherkin and Jane, your spellcasting. You both do things that you couldn't do when I first met you. Isn't that true?
Without a doubt. Our limits have been tested, and I think we've really stepped up to the challenge. I'm, without question, stronger.
Mercy, say you'd gotten that same spear 6 months ago. Could you have done what you can do with it now?
Probably.
Zone of truth.
Probably.
All right, we'll set you aside. You and Zed can go to one side of my thoughts.
I
Cassia,
answered truthfully in my own mind. I'm just as good as I was yesterday.
Cassia, you damn near turned yourself into an angel from the stories.
I mean, I am technically an angel from the beginning.
Well, that's interesting as well.
So
Hey,
far, no one's-
Animander, I'm with you on this because it's like every
I-
other day I'm
I
cooking
had
up
a-
some bullshit that I never would have thought I could have conjured up. So like, I don't know what everybody else is bothered about right now, but holy fuckity fuck if we aren't all laying waste a lot more than we were.
I just wanted noted that you all complain about my ego constantly. And look at the way this conversation is going. But anyway, I don't know if it's us grouping together or this godforsaken place, but something is making us better, and we are becoming the type of people that they write stories about. And say when we leave here, we split apart and we never see each other again. Still, none of us are the type that are going to retire right now, not for a long time. So there will be stories about us. And I don't want to be the antagonist in anyone's story anymore. Who are you asking?
From my perspective, it's Mercy. whoever looked like I leaned towards on your cameras. I don't know.
Cassia. It's like the villain, Gergen. Strahd is our antagonist.
So he's saying he doesn't want to be an asshole.
So it would seem. Though the proof of the pudding is in the eating, as they say.
Speaking of, I have a favor to ask all of you before I get into all this. And he pulls the box from his bag, opens it up first, and he pulls a couple of things out of the top compartment. And there's a gold chain and a comb and what looks to be a lock of hair. And then he pulls that aside, and he seems to be a hidden compartment. And when he pulls that up, it's almost like there's a flash of light and almost like a hiss. And he casts Mage Hand, and it floats palm up in front of him. He places the box on top of the hand. He says, I would really be thankful to all of you if you partook in this snack. And the hand starts to move away from him. And he reaches forward and he grabs something out of it. It's a chocolate covered strawberry. And the box turns around on the mage hand and floats in front of all of you. And there's 8 indentations in the box. And now there's 5 spots left. He'd taken 1, so now there's 3 empty.
What's this all about?
could almost call it eating the past, saying goodbye.
Is this a spell?
Yeah, there's the only spell was on the box to keep them fresh. It's
Oh.
just if I tell you too much, it's like saying the punchline before I get to the joke.
You said a chocolate covered strawberry, huh?
Oh
That's it.
man, that's even better than licorice.
I'll try one.
There's no drugs involved, is there?
Of course not. It's a chocolate covered strawberry. I'm in the zone of truth. There's a chocolate covered
Oh.
strawberry.
I took
It
one.
is,
Mm.
it is composed of chocolate and a strawberry.
Okay. Well, I do like strawberries and I do like chocolate.
It seems like the kind of thing a hero would eat. They
Where's
can
the
write that into the
champagne?
stories.
He stares at his for a long time. Finally, mean in front of all of you.
I know. He could have at least sent us some, you know.
That's true.
Just out of curiosity, does everybody eat it?
Yes.
We're going on this trip, this journey with you.
Yes, you all start to see colors.
yeah.
You not taste colors.
It was drugs the
Laced
whole
with
time.
DMT.
There was drugs in the chocolate. It was a
And
chocolate.
Amanda's
Yeah,
immune
that's not
to
a
the
drug.
zone of truth. No, thank you. That actually means a lot, and don't know if you'd want to do it when I get to the end of my story. Sorry. Can you all please go sit on the far side of the dome? I need a stage.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to look that put out. It's about 5 feet.
I mean, he
Fine.
gave us a strawberry. I mean, that's not.
Did give us
cool.
a
I
strawberry. I
can
was
move.
just
I can move a foot.
Sort of hoping for a quiet morning, but all right. Let's. Okay.
First.
I'm starting to
Just-
remember why I sleep in the air. Now I have to wake up to this bullshit.
Just so you got that lovely face in front of you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go say goodnight, but I'll be right back.
Guess we'll wait a minute.
I didn't have chocolate covered strawberries, but I had chocolate covered raisins.
Well, hey,
Pretty close.
That's close. Yeah.
That's close. That's closer than what I've got, which is none of the above.
The anticipation. No, Mercy has no anticipation.
No, you have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea the level of anticipation that I personally have for what is about to happen right now.
and they don't even actually know.
Nope, no idea. Not a clue.
I do have to say though, I'd like to use these characters again in something else I run.
Well, with that new book coming out, they're going to expand because the original Ravenloft, this whole Strahd Barovia thing, it was only a small part of it. We're on a whole fucked up planet. And that book coming out, we could always go to Werewolf Land or whatever. There's a couple worse things than Strahd even out there.
Oh, this is good.
In the original
sounds cool.
second edition. Yeah. So If the description of that book is anything like it sounds like, they're bringing back the old original version of Ravenloft, which Strahd was only a piece of.
Could be cool.
So, I mean, I'll keep going.
And the backstory is developed, the experiences already happened, and you know, while adventuring further, you'd have the hey, you remember that time we, blah 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 did this in the werewolf den, or hey, you remember that guy that we met at Valaki? Remember that damn town? I have all these memories that you could bring up if we continue with that. All right, I'm gonna
Words
see
of
what she's doing.
Balaki's on fire, and we're like, so.
Listen, we tried. We really tried.
We gave it
At
our
least
best.
I did.
They didn't care.
I feel very little remorse for that town.
That's
Very
Wow.
little. We sincerely tried at least 1.5 times.
I'm trying to be a better man, and they won't let me.
She got a call. She's, I think, finishing up.
I just read in a Yahoo News article, as of April 1st, sports stadiums and theme parks will be open.
That's April's Fool's joke. You know that.
No. This was posted today. And that's for California, so I guess your Disneyland's going to be open April 1st.
Huh.
Yeah, Lauren told me that about Disneyland a few minutes ago.
Oh,
That's cool.
Oh, we should see.
That's a wait and see kind of thing.
I would agree. I mean, April 1st isn't very far away, so I would actually
Right.
believe it,
That's
considering it was announced today.
help. No, it's true, but
Doesn't make it smart.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not
Well,
stoked
it
to go to a
says-
big crowd yet.
Yeah, I think it says it's at 15 or 20% capacity, so a lot smaller, but still interesting.
I don't know if
I'd
she's.
wear a mask to play some Crimson Throne at this point. It wouldn't bug me too bad. Leave the door open to the garage. Getting warmer.
True.
There's that small window where it's getting warmer, but it's not an oven yet.
True.
I don't know, we're getting close.
Okay.
Sorry, my aunt called me.
Good.
Let me show you how a bard that can hardly sing can become the best bard on the Sword Coast. Look, Sword of Truth. Or Sword of Truth, Circle of Truth. Must be
Oh
true.
yeah, he believes it. Whew.
Let me play a song to focus. I've never done something this complex. And he closes his eyes and starts to play a song. And you all have probably heard little bits and pieces of this, just like as he's strumming along as you're riding or sitting around a campfire or whatever, but you've never heard him play this whole tune. And as the song picks up speed, he closes his eyes and you can tell that he's weaving a spell into the song. And there's faint wisps of pink and purple, almost like contrails, left behind as his fingers move faster and faster. and his eyes snap open, and there's a purple and pink flickering flame in his eyes, and his hands actually stop moving on the lute, and he puts it around his back, but the music keeps going as he has cast Major Illusion. And you don't know if the flames in his eyes are part of the illusion effect that he is putting on for show, or if it's the actual magic. So he swings the lute around to his back, but the music kind of very faintly continues on. And he raises his fist like this, and the ground in front of you actually forms into the shape of a city built on the edge of an enormous body of water. There's miles of docks, and then rising up, there's a slum area, and then a merchant area, and then up on the hills overlooking the lake and the rest of the city are the noble manors. My birth name is Yorick Galen Ithramel and Amanda. Second son of a minor house, exiled from Cormyr sometime around the Spell Plague. They do that a lot, actually. Cormyr rides around on their high horse. Cormyr rides around on their high horse, but they're just as bad as anyone else. They think just because they have a purple dragon a long time ago that they can make all the rules. But I was born and raised in Westgate. The illusion focuses on one of the noble houses. It's smaller than almost all the other ones, but it's still an enormous mansion, walled gardens and everything. Things are boring for the second son. You don't get the money. You don't get the house. You certainly don't get to marry anyone interesting. You have to get a job. Mostly you have to hang around in case older brother dies. After a talk with father, I moved out, and the scene briefly flashes to two men arguing, and one a much younger Animander, and the other looks a lot like Animander, but bearded and human. So I left, and I got a job with the fire knives. Not sure if they don't do a lot of business over here on the Sword Coast. They're assassins, mostly. I'm no assassin. I'm a talker. It's that. I was their confidence man, you could say, and I was good at it. Keeping the guards and the golden swords off our backs, and mostly what I did was make sure that everyone was looking at me and not the people doing the dirty work over there. But sometimes I did take on side jobs, keeping us in the lifestyle we were accustomed to. Altering contracts. So a noble son, signed himself into servitude, wooing widows, widowers. It really didn't matter. Taking what they had left. Setting up merchant contracts that had no goods behind them. Empty ship, empty dock. A lot of angry sailors. You get the idea. Yeah, can't look at carp. Eventually, we were offered the job of a lifetime. It's not the type of thing you can turn down, and I don't just mean the money, which was I've never seen that figure on a piece of parchment before. But if you turn down a job like this once it's offered, you're next on the list. So we were hired to end a house, to cut the line. House Thaunt, actually one of the more major houses in town. Now, something like that, you really need to do full reconnoiter. You can't just send in a team of sneak thieves leaping from roof to roof and climbing in windows. And the image actually like turns to night, and you see figures in black, men and women, jumping across the rooftops and climbing over walls. I mean, it can work, but it would work. But there are always witnesses. Somebody's looking out their window, or somebody gets out of the manor house and gets into the street, or some fool falls off the roof, and you actually see one of them tumble. We were no Jarlax or Dragon Darth, who is anymore. Am I right? Anyway, we could not get caught. A job like that's what drove the fire knives out of Cormier in the first place. We needed an inside man, someone who could get in there, friendly, and really give the full layout, give the way inside, who is there, make sure everyone is there. And you can't just pay a scullery maid, because it never works. So that was me. The mark was the daughter, Althea Thond. And yes. Finally, he after a long pause, he well, that didn't work. He gestures beside himself, and a woman forms next to him. Tall, dark-haired, elegant in a black and white dress, and she turns slowly, looking at each of you, meeting your eyes, and then eventually she looks over at Animander and gives him a sideways smile, and her eyes brighten, and he looks away and kind of gestures like this, and she disappears in a cloud of purple smoke. Anyway, I started showing up at all the high society events that I'd spent my youth avoiding. The 10-day brunches, the parties, the weddings, the balls. I was using a different name at that point, and depending on the event, I'd hide the ears, because some daddies don't want Fae in the bloodline, if you know what I mean. I was introduced as the son of a dignitary from Silvery Moon, if you can believe it. If you make the lie bold enough, no one checks. So I went for weeks. The image now shows a full ball. The crowd is in almost sepia and slightly blurry, besides Animander and Althea. And she's doing a group dance in the center. They're both fully detailed and colored. And she's doing a dance in the center, and he's kind of circling the outside, almost like a shark. Gurkin, write this down. This works every time. I didn't even look her way the first few times. I just made sure she saw me. Then I glance from across the room, smile as I got drinks for someone else. Too long of a stare over the shoulder of whoever I was dancing with, and a shy whisper, and finally I ask her to dance. A couple months later, we were betrothed. Everything was going perfectly, except I fell in love. It's that part wasn't in the plan. She was she was funny. Anytime I had a snappy remark, she was right there with me. Sometimes she'd join in. Just as often, she'd remind me of the fool. Her laugh was loud and annoying and wonderful. It was her that taught me how to play the lute, actually. Never did teach me to sing. Sorry. Once she wrote a poem about my. Never mind. Jane is young.
Not that young.
I tried to slow things down. Gave terrible reports. The mess up the guard, change schedules, and get the layout of the garden all wrong in the maps I drew. And you actually see in the image Animander like pulling a brick out of a wall and sliding a piece of parchment into it and then replacing the brick. No, her dad's out of town. I don't know exactly when he's coming back. Things like that. And then we were married. The image briefly shows a wedding. There's a few hundred people in attendance. A happy couple waving. The real Animander kind of closes his eyes as if he's tired for a moment. And when he isn't looking at the image that he is presenting to all of you, it almost seems as if Althea's features almost brighten and sharpen and come into focus even more. And the image Animander, his features almost darken and almost look a little bit monstrous. And then when the real Animander opens his eyes again, they both kind of normalize almost instantly. Eventually, it was out of my hands. They were moving forward, so I had to give them a night when everyone would be at home, except for us. Our honeymoon, hastily planned. She thought. I paid a wizard 1,000 gold to quietly teleport us to Waterdeep. Paid someone else 2,000 to kill the wizard. Didn't take long for the news to travel to Waterdeep. The nobles all keep track of each other. A house named Thond had been destroyed in Westgate, followed a day or two later by another smaller house, Animander. I had her to focus on because it broke her for a bit. She didn't talk for a couple of weeks, wouldn't get out of bed. Eventually, she did. Things were quiet and they seemed safe. I watched and I listened, and it didn't seem like they'd followed us. We had no reason to go back, and so we made a life for ourselves here. Even if we tried to go back, even if we'd had the funds or the means, it would have been a bad idea. A month went by, and nothing. 2 months, a year, 2 years, a third, and then we were happy. We were able to make a living. We got ourselves a place, no bigger than this dome, but it was ours. We've talked about kids, if you can believe it. But then we formed a little troupe. It was me and her mostly, but sometimes we had a drummer. One song that got us a decent amount of recognition. The image all of a sudden shows Waterdeep and flies into the city of Waterdeep, moving around the enormous statues that are all over the place. Finally focuses on a building set in the lap of a sitting statue. The sign reads Graukin's Tankard. Inside, facing a full house, is a sitting Animander, lute in hand, and a standing Althea, looking like she's getting ready to sing. And the real Animander pulls the lute from his back again. And the image all of a sudden swirls around and kind of enlarges. And so it's almost like you're inside the tavern and sitting in the crowd area. And you're facing actually two Animanders and Althea standing in front of them. The image Animander is standing or sitting just behind the real one. And out of sight, his features darken and turn monstrous. But then both Animanders begin to play, and Althea sings. He, at this point, Animander looks to start to shift the image into the next scene, but instead he abruptly dismisses the illusion. a few months later, we're having dessert outside. Some inn under another one of those big statues. They always threaten they're gonna come back to life and stomp around the city. She took a sip of wine and kind of coughed a little bit, and I just said something dumb. I know you're surprised, and so I assume I made her choke. I picked up my napkin to help her out, and underneath, instead of the inn's silverware, was a fire knife. And I stared at it. I don't know how long. And the time I looked up, her face was purple. Um, she was already falling out of the chair. They didn't poison my wine. No, only hers. Um, and when she fell, she spilled her wine. I know because I tried to finish it. Maybe it soaked into the dirt. And I haven't tried that. Some nights I can still taste the dirt, but it was too late for that too. Um, I I never even told her my real name. I didn't even give her that. That's she knew me as Dane Elias. That's why maybe when all this is over, I'm gonna go to that mirror and I'm gonna say the name Dane Elias. And maybe if I've done enough at that point to kill who I used to be, we'll see what the spirits think. If that's still me, well, so be it. Maybe if I've done enough to kill the past me, um, maybe I'll still be around. So, I thank you for eating the strawberries. It was we each only had one before it happened, and I was going to carry those around for the rest of my life. But I think part of getting rid of the past, I needed to say goodbye, and you all helped me do that. Thank you.
Hmm.
And just kind of stands there awkwardly.
So the power of love was in the strawberries?
Yeah.
Kirk's got it figured out.
That was the power of love.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, that's one way to start the morning off.
I don't know. I have feelings. I don't know what I'm doing about it.
Huh.
He wasn't kind of paying attention. He was just kind of looking down in his own head. And so she surprises him and he tenses up for a second and then hugs her back.
I don't hold on too long. You know, when you let go, I let go. Don't worry.
It's not weird.
Yes, maybe you should have asked me some other questions in the zone of truth too.
Oh, I wanted to hear the story.
I'm gonna go get the horses ready. And he walks out of the dome.
Gurkin looks
For all
at
those wild
everybody
reactions.
like- Who had breakfast this morning? Did somebody have the rations?
It's always you, Gurkin. It's you every time.
I got all right. I got distracted. I'll start rummaging around. So I don't know. Did he? I don't know. Does he blame himself for killing her or what? Because it sounded like it's not his fault.
That's the impression I got.
Who knows? Things that go inside in his head of they're probably all over the place.
I think he does feel a bit guilty, Gherkin.
A bit.
How long do you guys want to sit in the hut before you guys go back outside to?
The hut disappears when Animander leaves, doesn't it? Like he has to stay.
Oh, that's
inside
right. It does.
Animander.
Yeah. No, he just
So-
he doesn't even think about that. So
After
Oh,
Bud
no.
walks
She's
out
like-
and the hut's gone, it's like we're starting in the
uh,
morning. Okay, story's over. Time to go.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
that's
get
good because it would have gotten real smoky in here real quick because I already got a campfire going.
Yeah, so he's like, I'm gonna go get the horses ready, and he doesn't even think about it. Just walks out of the hut and just immediately and everybody's in the cold. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so out of character, Tom. That was vivid.
Yeah, that was good. That was great.
That was incredible.
Thank you.
Yeah. Gherkin was getting real nostalgic at some of that imagery of the rooftop scoundrelry. He's taking the wrong lessons maybe from your story.
I thought he might.
I want to extend you some empathy, but I'm limited.
Oh, you got a hug.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but
I was also typing, but also since Desponia is, more mentally connected, she kind of already, she was I was kind of talking to her a little bit and sad about it because obviously Cassia talks to her horse. And then so she gives you a little nudge when you come over. You don't know why. You don't really, think about it. You just
No,
Oh.
you get out there and like the horses are lined up and one's just just tears kind of along horse face.
it's like
Aw.
the gross
Yeah.
dead looking one too.
Oh yeah.
Black
Cass-
ooze.
Cassie, I think your dead horse is sick.
Yeah. I mean the giant bird didn't want to eat it. I think something's wrong with it.
Very friendly though.
I forget about this all the time, but if you don't have it, Adam, you have inspiration now. And Cassia, you would have had one too for the act that you did with the rock and trying to make sure Adamander was safe. So both you have inspiration from that. I forgot, but
Thank you, sir.
so yes.
Yeah, I would say that was well earned. I'm gonna call a quick maybe early coffee break or something. If that's
Was that a
alright.
long rest though? Were we taking
Yes.
a long
Yes,
rest?
this is
Oh,
morning
yes.
now.
Mhm.
We ended last session long rest.
Yep.
I felt like you should have given him depression, not inspiration. I feel like it's,
I
well,
think he already has that.
He already has that. His
Sounds like
character's-
he's got that
Yeah.
deep.
Depression is not inspiration. Look
When
at
we,
all the great art that's ever been created.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good
Any
point.
role that you make, you may take the lesser of the two roles. Thank you.
uh,
Interesting.
Now some
We'll
shit's
go
out of
hop
my
in
hands,
there
and
with
we'll
horses.
yeah. Now some shit's out of my hands, and we'll see what you guys do.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh wait, Milo, how much? What's your hit points at? I remember mine wasn't correct last
My
time.
hit points
Sorry, that was really good
are
English too.
92. I have 92 hit points, but I also have extra hit points because I took a feat.
Okay.
So
See, I couldn't figure out what feat to take. I was really bad at it.
I took tough. You get extra hit points. It's pretty nice.
Are you sure your hit points are correct? Because I thought we were doing max hit points for this campaign, weren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Correct.
So
I
make
have
sure because you have to
more
change it.
points than
There's no way
that.
to. You got to do a little math. It's
Yeah, it'll tell you
your.
the max possible in the thing, so you can.
You do max hit die per level plus Constitution modifier per level, I believe.
Yeah, if you
Just
click
make
on
it
manage
hit. I have
HP.
120 hit points.
There you go.
Mercy
Yeah,
kills
mine
That
was
so
sounds
many hit
more
points.
like it. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was wrong. Mine was at 82, but it should have been 96.
Right. That sounds more like it. So I have 80, and I was thinking, like, man, there's no way I'm that close to Mercy the Fighter.
Yeah, they don't have, for some reason, D&D Beyond doesn't have in there a max hit point option, really. It doesn't have, like, it has fixed, has, like, an
Yep.
average, but it doesn't
Yep.
have a maxed one. Just... Wait, something's
We
wrong.
keep putting in the max hit points and it keeps going back to 82.
Something's wrong.
Just put it where you do plus 16 would be 90.
All right.
It didn't work.
We have to refresh that page. I don't know what's wrong with your thing. Did you get the reaction you expected, Tom?
From some people, yes. Other people, no.
Okay.
There's a lot more awkward silence than I expected.
I was trying to figure out how Zeke would react.
Yeah, me too.
Because on one part, which I was going to say, is, oh, we've all lost people. we got a cave to go through, right?
So it's a very good point.
But then on the other side, Zed also has lost, part of his tribe and people that he's close to, and I'm sure he would be sympathetic to losing someone close because all of us have. So I was kind of caught in the middle, and I didn't really know which way to react.
Yeah, and Cassie is awkward, but everybody was being awkward. So I had to be extra awkward. But she's also motherly, and so I wanted to comfort him. I just didn't know how, so I had to be awkward about it, you know?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, she squeezed your cheeks when she gave you a hug. Give it a good little pinch.
I have great
So-
timing.
It's really.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, thank you, Cassia, but I'm not. You are a very attractive young woman, but I'm not. No, thank you. Not especially right now.
Not like that, Animender.
It was just a friend cheek squeeze.
That was
know,
fun.
I
I
was-
didn't do that.
I was born and raised. I was born and raised near Cormier. We don't do that over there. I guess when over here on the Sword Coast.
I didn't do that. That was on Paul.
That's canon now.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, everybody thinks I'm gonna
We don't make the rules. That's just how it is.
So now I've forgotten in the time since about this mirror because I now remember it's a large mirror. It's like a floor length mirror that you got.
It's stupid large. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
4 foot long or whatever.
it's a little ridiculous for us to be carrying around, but we are.
Not at all. But that's our cause if we're careful, because that's probably more than 7 years bad luck if you break it. But what does it do?
If you say a name into it, a spirit comes out and kills that person.
It's a mirror assassin.
So
So you're gonna essentially cleanse yourself or kill yourself. Gherkin's not asking. I'm asking. That's essentially. I'm decoding.
if it ever comes to that, if it ever comes to that, Paul's got a choice to make.
Oh.
I'm not sure he wants that choice.
Wow. Interesting.
Has Animander killed his past?
Hmm.
Wait, does the mirror only work once, or?
Like once a day.
Yeah.
It's a
Who did we use it on?
It's a murder
Strahd.
mirror.
I tried it
Strahd
on
himself?
Strahd.
Yeah.
We have a daily murder mirror.
We do.
Oh,
Now that we know
that's-
Animander is a former member of an assassin group, maybe we should take away from him.
That's
I don't
actually
know
not a
if
bad
I
idea.
don't know who else I
once
would
again,
trust it with.
I was not an assassin. I've actually never killed anyone before I met you people. I
I
mean,
believe it.
If you think, have you still
You
have
could
you killed
ar-
anyone?
Not on purpose anyway, but if your singing is as bad as you say it is, then who knows?
Gherkin's now running down like a Rolodex
Cratchit.
of all the fights that we've had, and like, Animander, exactly what is it? What do you
Cratchit.
do?
I will say some names into this mirror right fucking now. Castiel, we need another zone of truth. We need to hash some things out.
Wait, really?
No.
Yes, Mercy says my singing is that bad, and it's not great, but
Said your singing was that bad.
I don't think we
never
need
heard
to-
you sing.
Yeah, and I don't think we need the zone of truth for that one. I think she's telling the truth.
wow.
You could just
Heyo.
for us to prove it one way or another. Go on.
Questions for all of you. Everybody asks me questions in the fucking zone of truth. I get tricked into a zone of truth, and Zed brings out something awkward. I was hoping to.
What did Zed bring out?
Something you didn't hear what I said about you.
Do you not remember my question last time?
I do remember that. Unfortunately.
Maybe you should
That's-
refresh us.
Listen,
No.
I was hoping to maybe someday have a quiet conversation with a fellow party member, but that was taken away, and everything's awkward now. And so, thank you, Zed.
You're welcome.
Vagueness of that statement made things even worse.
Yes, well, perhaps.
What did you need to talk about? I'm right here.
We'll answer things truthfully. You don't need zone of truth for us.
I was gonna say, I don't think we need this.
Oh, okay. Would you like some truth, Mercy?
I
You
don't know. Are you going to tell me something, or are you going to ask me something? I'll answer truthfully.
I've had a very rough morning. I don't have any questions.
I understand. For what it's worth, Animander, I'm sorry for your loss.
No, thank you. It was a while ago now.
I understand. It still hurts.
How long ago was that?
3 years, 4 years. I don't know the date. It was I basically drank for the next year or two. Um, so I don't remember exactly when it was, but at least 3 years ago.
It's very brave of you to tell that story. Just to clarify, were you a member of the Fire Knives?
Yes,
But you never participated in any of the assassinations?
it's not where my talent lies. You could not even you. I could argue. Um, I caused a lot of deaths. Like I
Here's what I
said,
don't understand though. This whole thing about being into old broads, is that just an act?
I mean, outside of Barovia, it worked great. Yes. I mean, they're old.
I mean, I guess no. All things considered, you make a lot more sense now, bud. Help me up on my horse.
I, all right. And left skarking up. Glad I helped someone today.
I just wanted to ask, are you trying to not be the antagonist because you're worried about us? Because it's working quite well for us, if we're being honest.
I'm not. When I woke up about a year ago, I guess you could say, and started rebuilding. You know, I wasn't. I mean, and on some level, I guess, in a sick way, I am proud because, like I said, I'm good at what I do. Everyone here has benefited from it greatly every time we need in a town. These horses, um, and that's what I learned to do there. But uh, I caused a lot of pain, more than or even I know, and I didn't see it until it was time to pay some of my dues. And Althea actually is the one that paid. So, like I said, when they write stories about me, I'd maybe like to be not the protagonist. There's a couple of you that would be more likely to be the protagonist of our little tale. But I could be the plucky sidekick.
Well, it hasn't gotten anybody killed yet,
Well,
right?
Well, that's because I'm around to keep people
Right?
alive all the time.
Jane knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
yet no one that I can remember.
Well,
I
I
don't.
I can't quite see you being a a sidekick. I mean,
Listen, he was still working on things at the very beginning.
I know.
This is slow
That's what
build.
he meant
Like,
by how much more powerful we've all become.
I was like, it's a little late for that.
Only a few weeks ago, I would have not been able to protect you all.
Well, and this didn't come up in the zone of truth, but he was contacted by Strahd, and if it had happened, and he turned Strahd down. Basically, you all are the first people he's known for like longer than a couple of weeks who he has not betrayed on some level. And Paul, it's too late for this, but if you had contacted him as Strahd in that same way far earlier, I might have had to hand over the Animander character sheet because he might have taken that deal.
Do it, do it.
No, it's too late now. Missed a chance.
That'd be a good boss fight right there.
It'd be an easy
That's
boss
if
fight.
you didn't face him until he was similar level and like he's hanging out in the castle with Strahd, there'd be some bad debuffs coming your way.
Well, Animander, I do think that you don't have much to worry about with this party. I think we're all pretty capable, and we're here. And plus, I won't let anything happen to you all.
That's really not what I was worried about, but thank you. If I felt like if I'd continue to hide this, and Strahd had found out some way, and passed that on in a way that could not be doubted, then none of you would trust me. You wouldn't have a reason to. So I opened the book of Yorick or Animander. My mother used to say I was a fellow of infinite jest. I don't know what that means. May have been from some bard she knew.
Nothing you said this morning makes us trust, or makes me trust you any more or less than I already did, Animander.
Yeah, that's not
Not-
exactly high praise there. What about you, Jane? You're a human, right? Are you like, do you have feelings like this too? Because
Pretty much
Cassie
all the
and
time.
Animander seem like they're all that way.
Oh, romantic feelings, you mean?
No, just feelings.
Sorry, I'm half Fey.
Yeah, of course. All the time. That's what it means to be human.
So
Well,
I mean, I get it.
Animander.
I'm just, I ain't been around so many people to talk about it so much.
so you
Suppose
guys
we're all sorry for your loss, but we should probably start the day. He
this
says
is
a little too coldly.
It's a good idea.
this is all kind of been going on as you guys finish the packing. You're kind of on the horses, slowly moving up like a switchback towards the mountain. And as Jane finishes that statement of like we should start the day, you come around one of the last switchbacks to open up to this facade of a temple entrance. Um, the road fades away under the covering of snow, but takes far enough to see the facade of some kind of a temple carved into the sheer mountainside ahead. The front of the structure is 50 feet high and has 6 alcoves containing 20-foot tall statues. Each statue is carved from a single block of amber and depicts a faceless, hooded figure, its hands pressed together in a gesture of prayer. Between the two innermost statues is a 20-foot tall archway with a staircase leading down. And that brings us to there.
All right, Paul. Fine, I'll go in. Saw your 50-foot ceilings.
50-foot feelings? There's a lot of been feelings going on.
That's a lot of feelings.
Ceilings.
There's a lot of
Ceilings.
feelings going on, and with all that now on your guys' head and that whole conversation and learning about the pain Adamander has been carrying, you have that in the back of your heads. How you all react with that as you go from here into this dungeon, or what you think might just be a temple or whatever, is how you guys each play that out. But it is not a happy-go-lucky, confident story you had. You had a very painful moment with Adamander as you about to head into this place. So this is to set the mood very interesting for this one. So thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. What would you like to do? What do you see? Do you only see dark? Oh,
I see fine.
okay.
Yeah, I
I
got
see.
it.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. Do all the statues look exactly the same?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we'd walk up. And
Can we roll a
investigate.
religion to see what these statues are of?
Or history, maybe?
Uh-huh.
I'll go history.
Good. It's one of my best.
Oh.
Animator's
Adamander,
got
what
it.
are the statues?
I am a lore bard. I don't know if you knew that.
You keep reminding us every time.
uh, you you have the idea that this was a god that was depicting someone that maybe tried to protect knowledge or maybe hide knowledge.
Interesting. This it looks familiar, but not quite like something I've seen before. Some sort of god of knowledge, and I don't know if it's a protector or a keeper or trying to hide knowledge, but something good in there. I can guarantee that.
How big are the statues?
20 feet
20
tall.
feet tall? Yeah.
Made out of solid amber?
Solid amber.
Are they just like
Dang.
robes down to the base?
Yeah. They're faceless, hooded figures, and their hands are like this, pressed, praying.
Remember what happened the last time you guys tried to steal a statue? Let's not do that again.
The rock was just a wild coincidence. I mean, just because my plan didn't work that time doesn't mean that many of my plans do work.
Well,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Sorry, it's been a long morning.
I'm gonna break out like a
Well,
little
all
claw
of us.
hammer and just like see if I can crack off a little piece of amber. It's valuable.
Sir, Gherkin, do you see any insects in yours? I heard those
carry
are
the whole thing
useful. Maybe there's
I'm
something
gonna
we could do.
fly over and check the edges. Okay, that's just a corner.
Can I get like a softball sized hunk of amber?
Oh, Paul, do I see that?
You see that?
Oh, okay.
So go ahead. So Gherkin, you go. What tool are you using? Like just a hammer and chisel, like a pitten?
Yeah, like
Okay.
yeah,
You
a
put
python and a little claw hammer.
so you put that there. You put the hammer. You smack it. It just kind of you do it again. Every time you try to get and you're adding more, whichever swing, nothing chips off of it. Doesn't even seem to dent it.
Gherkin, try the toes.
Magic.
Try like the toes.
Do you detect magic?
Yes.
What's the range of detect magic?
Is it 60 feet? I will tell you.
As he's doing that, I'll say, "Hey guys, over here, there's a side entrance."
30-foot sphere.
Hmm.
Okay. So John is talking about a natural fissure has opened in the mountainside west of the temple's
Fissure.
facade, creating a gap 2 feet wide, 10 feet tall, and 15 feet deep. You see light coming from a room beyond, and you hear human voices there as well.
Can we tell from the language?
Uh, they're common.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
All right, Gherkin, 30 feet.
There's a bigger one inside too.
Paul, what was that?
You detect magic, but not the statue.
Okay.
How far? How much can that penetrate? Does that penetrate all things, or is it just range?
think-
Or
Yeah, I think it penetrates barriers.
okay, yep. Then you detect magic.
Hmm.
Within 30 feet.
And the
Could penetrate
perception.
most barriers. Oh, no. Excuse me. Blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
So you don't detect a goddamn
So
thing.
you don't detect
Anything more
anything.
than a standard dungeon wall, I guess.
Yeah,
Essentially,
basically,
yeah.
like through a door, things like that.
Sure, but
But
no, I don't. So I don't detect any magic.
no, you don't actually.
Fair enough. The statue's not magic.
Statue is not magical.
Good thing I don't have to spend a first level spell to cast this. What a
Oh.
stupid spell. That's been so nerfed.
Jane, what were you looking for with that perception?
Oh, I was checking out the statues and
Okay.
just the general area to see if anything stood out.
All right, I would like to use this spell, but first I want to confirm that it lets me see all the things, and I don't have to just choose one.
Pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure that allows me to see any aberrations, celestial, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead, correct?
It just knows the presence of it, right?
Correct, yep.
That's it.
Okay.
So
So
definitely.
are any of these are any of these here?
Yes. Do you get to know exactly which ones, or just that you sense them?
Following types. So
Following
yeah,
types. So yeah, tell me the types.
Okay, so definitely undead.
Ah.
Give me a sec on the rest.
Obviously human because we heard human voices, but that's not on the list anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
That may yet still be your undead. We've heard human voices out of undead thingies before.
Point.
yeah, every time Strahd walks up.
Dead. I'm checking on things. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Dead.
It's good. I know it's not a mechanic for a warlock, but I consider undead my favorite enemy.
You definitely detect fiend.
Fiend. Oh wow. Okay.
Ooh,
You detect fiend.
exciting.
It's like that, is it?
Okay, well, he wouldn't know exactly where they are, but
I was gonna say she
No.
can
Watch now.
Does he
Watch
say
out
it?
before you
smell
cast
evil.
it. Watch out before you cast it because it's blocked by a lot of things too, just like detect magic is.
You detect
Yeah, I just wanted to know if
aberration.
the
it says
statue
it's
was magic.
not behind total cover.
There you
Yeah,
go.
which
You have
means
total
if you
cover.
can't see it.
You have to be able to see them.
I made that mistake for a while with Coalhaven too.
Oh, we've definitely been using this wrong then.
Aberration, fiends, and undead. I think that should cover it all.
It's basically to detect like a demon or something that's shapeshifted into looking like a person, and if
Which
you
is-
suspect it, then you can use that.
Which is weird because it's like smell and hearing.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
so, like-
it's essentially useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds good the first time you read it, and you're like, "Oh, this is badass." And I've never been able to use it legitly with Coalhaven.
Well,
It-
yeah, it's just like what you said. It's more for like shape shifting
That's not
people.
true.
We used it wrong, like, and it was
For a long
very
time,
useful.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, and it was super broken.
it
And
honestly it honestly needs to come up almost passively. Like that you have it on there, so when you come face to face, the GM almost needs to be like, "Hey, you have a tingle in your pally power," you know.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it has to be. Like,
My spidey sense,
yeah.
my paladin sense is going off.
So that's almost how it kind of has to work because you wouldn't innately knew to do that when you see just a
No.
random person in front of you that you might use it on.
Steve over there smells like brimstone. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
All right.
okay, so I will tell everyone, hey, I'm sensing a strong presence of aberrations, fiends, and undead. So this place is definitely full of bad shit.
Oh ho ho! Time to gear up.
Yeah,
Sounds like
so
we're in the right place then.
yeah, if you have spells or protections you need to do, you should probably do it before we go in.
Which way we going in?
I don't know if all of us can fit through this little crack in the wall.
You would have to squeeze through that. That's how narrow that is. You can do it, but you would have to squeeze. Gherkin probably wouldn't have to squeeze so much. Maybe his head. His head might be squeezed in there. It's a little bigger than the rest of his body.
Hey, because I'm so clever, I am.
It's more like,
it's a
hey Arnold.
Big brain of mine.
I mean, I guess theoretically we can have Gherkin go in first and see if he sees anything and then report back to us.
Oh,
Gherkin
wait.
will follow shortly if you scream in pain.
No, hold on.
Or we
And
can.
Jane moves up,
What about Zeke?
and out of her robe comes the flying cat, Ezekiel.
There we
There you
go.
go.
She whispers.
Use the damn cat for once.
Yep. I almost forgot I had it. It's perfect for it.
Yeah.
She whispers in its ear. And it knocks. And it goes into the passageway.
Is it invisible?
No, it is not.
Okay. So.
Stealth, right? You have to roll a stealth, or how does that shit work?
Yeah. Give me a stealth check.
Yes. Let me get a stat block up for it.
I say cats can't be very loud, right? So that's kind of gotta have a good thing.
It is a dead cat, though.
It looks dead.
Yes. Bony cat.
Sorry, I know my cat's loud sometimes too. So who knows? Could be loud, could not.
Nah, cats are quiet little bastards. Hate cats. They give me the creeps. You know, anytime you're inside a house, they're gonna find you, and then they just sit there and stare at you. Not like
Yeah.
dogs. Dogs will let the owners know you're there, and you send your ass running. They're a whole other kind of a problem. Not
Sure.
a big fan of them either. But cats give me the creeps.
Ooh.
They don't
Yeah,
rat
not
on you,
great.
but they
You
watch
actually.
You do that, Gherkin.
You have advantage
follow
on
us
that,
around
Jane,
pretty
by the way.
quietly and
Okay,
stare at us,
let's roll it
waiting
again.
for us to give
Wait.
you snacks.
Did you roll something? I didn't see you roll. What the hell?
I did,
Okay,
yeah.
Oh,
I guess-
it's whispered to me.
And I
Oh.
guess
Oh,
we-
okay,
we
yeah.
know
There
why
we go,
I
that's
don't
better.
trust cats, don't we?
All right. Yeah,
Take
Jane, you're
one to
whispering
know
your
one.
rolls to me for some reason,
Everybody's afraid of what they are.
unless you want to.
I'm doing it off D&D Beyond. I just have the cat stat block pulled up.
Oh, that's
it's
why.
whispering.
So
Too
it's
much of my
whispering
stuff
the other things. It's an option on D&D Beyond or Beyond 20 that you could check when you're whispering for not your character sheets
Roll.
and like other rolls.
Yeah.
All right.
Rolls
Oh,
from D&D, yeah.
so cool. All right, so I'm gonna move you, just you, so you can actually see, since I don't have a cat token, what you see as it peeks it. There you go. That's what your cat sees.
Ezekiel, what do your cat eyes see?
It's a room. So this would be Jane. She's like looking through Zeke's eyes, like telepathically. She's mind linked to it. It's a room. And there are 6. What are those? Men? Surrounding, looks like they're sleeping. Surrounding a wolf. I can't tell if they're friend or foe. The small room.
I can guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with foe.
There are 2 doors, one leading to the east and one leading to the north.
Huh.
No. 5 men, 1 creature, and a wolf, large wolf in the center. Likely one of the werewolves we've been dealing with.
Huh.
Alright, pretty good description. Now, I'll tell you what you actually see. That was good.
That works, yeah.
No, that was perfect. You see, yeah, 5 humans in there, and very large dire wolf in the center is what you see.
Damn.
Torches and sconces light the bare stone. They're all in their bedrolls of animal furs on the floor. And that's pretty much it. It's just like a chamber they're using to sleep in. And the
Out of
one that you
curiosity. Oh, sorry.
the one that you think's a little different is a little bit more heavily armored, a little bit more like a leadership role of this gang is what that one that we were describing.
What kind of furs are they sleeping on?
All kinds, wolf, deer, just all kinds of different animals, bear.
But no, like werewolves or anything like that.
Um, doesn't really seem that way.
Hmm. Well, what do you guys think? How big is that room?
How big are these squares?
They're 10-foot squares.
10-foot squares?
Jane, does your cat see another entrance? Maybe we could hit it from 2 sides, since this side's hard to get to.
Flush them out if they can't come out this way, and set up an ambush at the entrance.
There are 2 more doors. One to the east and one to the north inside this room.
I mean, can we smoke them out? Light something
Oh,
on
yeah.
fire and throw it in there?
Won't they just go deeper into the temple?
Yes, I believe they would.
Potentially.
Or they would come out the main entrance. Unlikely they would all try to shuffle single file through
Yeah.
this opening.
Hmm.
Although, we could certainly make our presence known if we... Well, I don't know. Is there anything we could throw in that opening? Lamp oil?
Gherkin?
Anamander, do you still have the that alchemist fire that I made for you?
A fireball?
Now,
I could certainly do a fireball.
do you want it to be walking?
I think that's up to you.
Oh ho ho!
It takes a few minutes if we want to go that route, but I could have another friend check things out.
Also, we haven't really spoken to any of these people. I'm not entirely sure they're unfriendly. Maybe 80%.
I mean, I sensed undead, aberrations, and fiends. To me, regular people wouldn't be living or staying around that. That's my thought.
The wolf in their midst also would belay some evil intent.
Yeah, who has
I don't
just
know
a
that
wolf as a pet?
that
A
Van
dire
Wilder
wolf.
guy had a saber cat, right? Like, people keep weird pets around here.
That is a fair point, Gherkin.
Actually,
You.
If only
Van
I could
Wilder.
smell them.
Meanwhile,
them you might be able to if you stand in the crack
Yeah, you'd be able to see them.
because it wouldn't be full cover.
Anamander pulls out the alchemist fire, lays it in front of him, pulls out, just because, a stake, lays it in front of him. Let's do. You've only seen one before, right? I've been working on this spell. And he reaches behind his back, and in the small of his back, he actually has a dagger sheath. And none of you have ever seen him pull that dagger out. He pulls it out, and it has a flame motif on it. And he lays that down too. And he concentrates on it for a little while. And upcasts tiny servant for 3 little legged beings under his control.
There we go.
So an alchemist fire a stake and a dagger all grow arms and legs. And
walk into a bar.
What's the punchline?
Let's see here.
love
Monthly
art.
control if it's 120 feet. Blah.
I mean, should we just throw a fireball in there and call it a day?
I mean, could have done that before I used all this energy.
I didn't expect you to do all this.
He gets done. He just finishes making these 3 guys.
Yeah.
He's like, "Look, guys," and then Jane
And
goes,
then just-
"Fireball."
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure what you're gonna do with these little guys.
Different plan, I suppose.
Oh, okay.
Do we not? don't we-
They're very useful, even if we just blow these people up.
If we blow them up, don't you think there's other people in this temple, or do you think?
Oh, absolutely.
well-
Seems to be a large place.
If we go
Really?
inside, we're gonna encounter these other people regardless, right?
Right.
At least this way, we get a jump on some of them.
Well, and we're no sneak thieves, so we might as well say hello.
Yeah.
And that'll draw them towards the entrance to the temple. We can deal with them more easily instead of having to hunt and search them out wherever they might be.
So we are thinking ambush then.
So
Sounds
Mercy,
like it.
I'm gonna walk
Adamander.
over here.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Both you guys, while you guys are all talking there, I need stealth checks in a sense to see
God
how
damn it.
loud this is all going on out here.
Listen.
The 2 that were really talking, Mercy right there, and then Adamander. Cassie, you've been pretty quiet. Jane's been kind of whispering, like she's been quiet, whispering, reporting back. So I was kind of heard that carefully.
You don't have to worry about me.
Zeed's stealthy. Okay.
We are
All right.
Fireball!
All right. Well, now there's rules for them.
Unless you're shuffling around too much.
We're literally
away.
hamstrung by having
Okay,
too many
so,
options on what to do with this.
The one,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We need to just do something.
Do they get
Jane,
disadvantage because they're asleep?
the passive. Let's just say
Just saying.
Mercy didn't beat the passive on the sleeping.
No, I'm clanking around.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
the closest one though to the cat Ezekiel.
I wouldn't have gotten that far then if this is.
Yeah, that's fine. The closest one to Ezekiel kind of starts waking up, sits up in its bed, kind of like cocks its head to the side, and the cat can see that it's starting to sense people outside.
I hear an armored devil woman.
Yeah. What do you want to do with that information, Jane?
I will whisper. Very specific. It's weird. Yeah, I'll whisper. They heard us. They heard one of us. Move back.
Shane, can you just blow them up?
Let's do it.
It's starting to
Let's
walk
do it.
towards the thing.
Okay.
Do
So Zeke will start
Oh,
coming
that's
back,
okay.
and I will zip back into my body, my consciousness. And then you know what? Yeah. Step. As soon as she gets back, she recognizes the situation, escalating quickly. Infernal flame, heed my call. Erupt forth, burn them all, and cast fireball. Far end of the cavern should hit them all. Oh, terrible.
Terrible damage.
Yeah,
Shucks.
4th level.
Damn, all
A lot
twos.
of 2s. Yeah.
Oh no.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, at least we hurt him a little bit.
Yep. I should have gotten all of them, I think.
All right. So you shoot it in from here. Let's see. This is the line you would have.
Jane's jumping the gun there. Initiative.
Well, there's
You
a
think so?
tracker
No,
up there.
Not really.
All right, so
You know.
Blast of hot air just blows past your face.
okay, that's interesting.
Turns out these were all good guys.
You'll never know.
Oh no.
Strahd's attacking! We were getting ready to storm the castle!
So here's the wolf. Failed. Full damage.
Yay!
There we go.
Stupid wolf.
Yeah.
Teach him to sleep.
All
I feel like out of all those things, I would have liked
Like a
to
punk.
right.
It occurred to me, like, we got clued into this because it was like, you hear human voices. Did we ask what we heard those human voices say?
That's right, huh? I guess we heard him snoring, maybe?
Yeah, you heard snoring. You heard one talking in there, mumbling in their sleep.
All right.
That
Makes me feel a little bit better.
Yeah.
They were like, fuck
Wow.
Valaki. They could have been allies.
We heard them planning a bake sale. The,
Okay, so far all of them are failing,
That
Yep.
is awesome.
except for one.
Oh. Had
The
to
one
jinx it.
closest
I
to
told you guys I
the fissure actually is the one that passed. As it walks by, the fireball zooms right past him, and you're like, "Oh crap!" Kind of like ducks a little bit, take a little cover, and it just expands and explodes the whole room, and just even like this hot air blows through. Jane's hair kind of gets pushed back as she's right there in front of the fissure. And now I need you all to roll for initiative if you have not done so. I think Zed's the only one on there.
I did.
Oh, did you not click your token?
I didn't click my fucking token.
Roll
How did I
20.
not? I moved it, son of a. All right.
It's the
well, there you
same
go.
almost.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
like the same.
Same
okay.
thing. Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right. That happened. Jane, you have first initiative now after you just surprise round them with a fireball. Oh, I gotta do damage to them all. What was that? 27 to every.
27. Except
One.
for that one that made it.
Yeah, that guy close.
Hard dog shit damage. But it's okay. Because that basically takes a full round off of them. So that's good.
I run back and yell, "Get ready, here they come!" And I can see this guy. I'm going to go ahead and turn around and through the crack, see if I can thread the needle and hit him with a devil's breath.
Mm.
I get 2, right? That's right, I get 2. Like it's been so long since I played. 16 to hit for the first one.
Hits.
11 force damage.
Okay.
Second one. Another 16 to hit. Another 7 damage.
All
Nice.
right.
2 laser beams shoot through the tiny crevasse.
Doesn't get to really avoid that as he takes them both. So he checks down the hall to see what the hell just threw a fireball at him. All right, Mercy.
all right, let's get this party started, shall we? Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's tight. That's no fun. Okay, okay. I'm gonna move up there, and I'm gonna hold my action until any of them make it out of the crevasse, and then I'm gonna stab the shit out of them.
Okay.
Good. It's a good plan.
Thanks. That's pretty much my only plan most of the time.
All right, Gergen.
Oh. I am looking. Can I see into that?
Whatever
Into
vision
that
gives
crack?
you.
I've got vision to, we'll say, here. I can see that clear as day.
That one guy.
So that point in the room which is going to be the center for
Fireball.
this.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Sickening. What the fuck is that? And Jesus, nice damage.
Yeah.
What is that?
Damn. Radiant damage too. Hot damn, Gherkin.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. Green light. So it's now room is glowing green. Reduce your
Oh, that
strength.
smells sexy as hell.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good
Corners.
stuff.
Yeah, I did some reading.
30-foot radius.
And 1 level of exhaustion. Let's go.
Great damage
If we're
too.
flushing 'em
40-10.
out.
32 on a 40-10. That's fantastic.
Yeah, worth one of my coveted spell slots.
Yep.
So there we go. Green light, like boom, like erupts out of the crack. Essentially, it's just glowing green. I like that it can move around corners and everything too. That's the cool thing. There's no cover.
So on the when the creature moves into the spell area for the first time or on a turn or starts its turn.
there.
Okay, so on start a turn it has to roll this.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it passes, nothing happens to him?
It might be. It
Yes.
might be save or suck. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so we'll deal with that on their turn, but that pretty much almost fills the whole room. So,
Oh,
Zed.
when a creature though, there's the rough part. It
Yeah.
affects us too. We can't move in the room anymore.
Were we going to?
I mean,
After we kill him, maybe.
It's a tiny crack. The only one that could get in there was me.
Well, we can go and squeezed, is what he was saying. All right, well, I'm going to fly over here just to get a better angle on this guy. And I'm a goddamn sniper archer, so I'm going to take my 2 shots. As my bonus action, I'll cast Hunter's Mark. And we're going to hit that guy. There's 1. And there's 2.
Okay.
And so no sneak damage, I assume, because there's no reason I feel like I get sneak unless you give it to me because he doesn't see me, but I don't know. That's up to you. But the Colossus Slayer, which is the second number, so the first one will be 5, 8, and the second one will be 10.
Okay, so 18 then.
Correct.
18. Hurting.
Oh, and then Hunter's Mark. I forgot Hunter's Mark. I have to roll that individually. That does not count on the thing, so I apologize.
Mercy, what's your attack bonus?
Technically, it should be 3d6 on that roll too, John, because you hit twice and you crit once. So every roll you crit
Oof.
rolls the dice.
Man, you combat classes. Ooh.
Yeah.
Right? It's every time
kidding.
you hit him with an attack,
haven't
or is it
played
once
one
per
in
turn?
5e.
It is once per turn. Only the Hunter's Mark is every time I hit him with attack. So this one would be 3d6.
Yeah,
you're
that's
right.
just what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
you're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, you like that too.
Matt.
One more time. There you go.
There we
I-
go.
I've played Coalhaven, but he's taken
So,
feats
27
every time,
damage.
so he is not
Okay.
like his 2 hit and all that kind of stuff are nowhere near at what they could be. But he's super useful.
This
Yeah.
Dude,
I do like the balance between power and utility in 5e.
That's when you gave me the option to kind of respec him a little bit. I stared at it a long time. I was like, we've actually been using that stuff, even though it might not be how I would build him now. I'm fine with it. You know.
You end up forming attachments to some of the choices that you've made, even if they weren't optimal.
Yeah.
Z just pumped 2 arrows in this guy, riddled by everything, fireballs, eldritch blasts, and now still standing barely in front of this cave. It is now Animender's turn.
I'm going to, let's see. There's 30. And then I will, that's 15. Can I see in this stupid crack? I can. Okay, I will double move there, and then I will use a bonus action to send my 3 little friends. They've got a speed of 30 feet. Oh, look at that. Swarm and attack that guy. By the way, in case they go into the range of Gherkin's little spell, they are not creatures. They
Are
are
they
Wow.
constructs?
They are constructs.
That's right.
Okay.
So I don't give a shit about your spell. So they all three run in and attack. They get one attack each.
Synergy, baby.
All hit.
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it does say they're creatures in your spell.
If you look at their stat block, they are not creatures.
Oh, because in the spell it says the target sprouts legs, animals, and becomes a creature under your control.
Yeah, but in their actual stat block,
That block. Oh, okay,
All right.
tiny construct.
gotcha. Okay.
Stake stabs in, the knife sticks into the side of him, and then
Also,
oh.
damage immunities, poison and psychic, condition immunities, blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned. Senses, blind sense, 60 feet, and passive perception 10.
Pretty good.
I can control them within 120 feet.
Yeah, you those three guys climb all over, stabbing, poking, and I guess punching with the flask. I guess that's what it's doing. Kills it.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
What a way to go.
What a horrifying.
I love it. It's like
What were those?
something
What were those shitty yet awesome horror movies? Puppet Master.
Puppet Master,
Yes.
yep.
Yeah, the puppet with the drill on it that's how it finished this one.
And then the even shittier ones called Demonic Toys, which was like if Puppet Master was a B movie, Demonic Toys was like a F movie.
There you go.
All right,
my God.
so Berserker's turn. That's a
So
con
I worked in a
save.
video store in the mid '90s, and so I watched every movie that came out in the '90s.
Passes.
Oh.
Passes. Okay. He's gonna run full steam. Everything it takes, all of his movement to run straight out and faces Adamander. What?
Wow.
Everything.
He went
That's his
for it.
whole turn. Whole turn, and you hear him raging as he's screaming out there.
Oh, is he now?
That's what he was
And
doing.
now,
Now Mercy gets to whoop that
my
ass.
friend.
Yep.
This is
Hit.
why I stand next to one of the ladies.
Hit.
Smart.
That's a,
25 damage.
Yes,
Jesus.
yes.
Ah, he is hurt. Okay, this guy's got a turn now.
Nice damage. Holy shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
He failed this con save. Okay. So he failed his con save. I'm going to read that spell. He takes the 32 damage.
Damn.
And
suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Which
That is dirty.
That's no good.
Yeah.
someone wants
That's
to
a
tell me
great
what
spell.
the 1 level exhaustion does, that would be awesome.
Confession time. I thought about having Animander sit up all night thinking about whether he was going to talk to the group, and then I was like, no, I'm not taking exhaustion. Screw that. He's sleeping
Right.
fine.
Right.
All right, so let's look it up. Exhaustion.
You have
Oh, here we
disadvantage
go.
on ability checks for 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Took a second to
there's
find it. It's at the bottom.
This one's
Yep.
dead. Cassie, you're up.
Okay. Gonna run up here and be like, Animator, why are you always in the middle of the fights? Why are you always in the front every time? And then I'm gonna look over at Mercy and say, let's get it.
I don't know why he's up here. He just walked up here.
Every time. It's every time.
Dude,
Then we gotta
It is
Gurgen.
every
then,
time.
then we gotta save
Mm.
him.
Pretty sure
I know. You don't have to
Pretty
tell me.
Pretty sure that I just handled one of them. I haven't seen you handle one yet, but
You sent my flask of alchemist's fire to go handle that one.
Dead.
That's what you did.
oh yes, it. I forgot the legs that it had when you held onto it.
Right. Someone said, I'll probably say like,
They're
Animender,
sniping at each other now.
Yeah.
you might want to be behind Mercy and I.
Well, that's the general goal, but you were slower than me.
You can control them from 120
That's true.
feet. My God, man, get some margin between you and the
Failed.
danger. For God's sakes.
I'm not very good at measuring distances.
Clearly not.
Okay, well, this berserker now. So you don't. I don't know if you see that, but you end up killing something. What's the DC on? It's 15. This one passed.
Okay.
So you killed the
Just see
dire wolf.
The
You
dire
didn't-
wolf.
Yeah,
That
he's
took him
dead.
out.
Nice.
God, I was just talking about how I hate dogs.
I was about to say, you really don't like him.
What's worse?
Okay, this guy.
You die after 6 turns.
Ouch.
Yeah, if you get 6 levels of exhaustion, you die.
That damage was.
I mean, it's whether the
brutal.
14 D10 damage will kill you first. Or the
First,
exhaustion,
Right.
right? Like,
That's a good point.
But
This
a
guy
boss,
gets
But a
here.
boss, if you lock him down in it, he's dead. Like nothing he can do.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! It's every turn that it starts in that. Yeah, as long as
Yeah, it
it's
looks like it
over.
stacks,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
This-
That's what I'm saying. If you can
And
lock
make
him down and
decent-
stun him in there, he's just gonna
this
die.
is how we kill. This is how we kill Strahd, Gherkin.
Yep.
Right?
And I have
We
the
decided.
All the
amulet.
constancy rolls, but it'll help.
And I have
Hey,
that
it's-
amulet too.
it's also radiant damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this
Oh,
guy.
Like I
did-
said, that's a sexy spell.
Delicious.
Yeah,
It's
great
got,
Yeah.
it's got a lot of meat. It's not
It
going
will
anywhere.
not always pay off, but when it does,
Great spell.
This one passes as well. Okay, so Gene, it's your turn.
I can't get a great angle on this guy, so go ahead and give him, I guess, partial cover, which is like a +2 to AC.
Okay.
I will go ahead and take 2 shots at this jerk trying to hurt my buddies. I think that'll do it, even with the +2.
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just weaves the beams between her friends, catches the guy, 7 damage and 14 damage.
Boom. Boom. The first one hits. He's barely standing. The last one hits and just collapses him.
that's why I stand where I do.
please.
I
get him-
make sure they look at me and not the ones that do the dirty work. There was a whole story about this. I don't know if you were there.
All right. I think you... So you see in there just the glowing green light now of that whole area.
Mm.
You can't, from where you guys are now, you don't see anywhere left, but Jane definitely told you that there was more than what's come out.
Yeah, he said 5. We've only killed 3, right?
6 total. And the
Oh,
wolf.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, Mercy, you're up.
Mercy was all ready to finish that dude off with the blood spear. She was ready to get some extra hit points by killing a guy with this spear. There he goes, down in front of her. Just like, God, just wait for the next one. So hold my attack. Okay, here we go. Wait for the next one to come out.
All right.
I'll hold
It
my
would be
action.
like Mercy.
Okay.
Mercy, you might want to think about waiting on the other direction. And Gherkin is going to head up a few feet this way, maybe behind there, and with a burning ball, get ready for anyone that might decide to come out of the main way, because we didn't set up a backdoor ambush here.
Fair.
Okay.
That's smart. Yep.
Zed?
I'm going to fly to see if I can get an angle anywhere. I don't have anything there. and I don't have anything there, and so then I will go back there and hold my attack until I see somebody.
Okay. Adamander.
I will. First, I will use a bonus action and tell my tiny servants to attack anyone else they see in the room.
Okay.
Did they see anyone?
No, they don't.
Okay, so they chill.
They're chill.
They're chill. I then will. I'll grumble a little bit and step back to there.
Okay.
It's my idea.
You're still so close. I'm gonna hit you with the butt of my spear when I.
I'm actually very dexterous, and also
Mm.
the paladin makes me feel stronger when I'm near her, and so I like to stand next to her.
Yeah, well, the DM
That's
makes
fair.
me feel clever
All right, go ahead,
Oh.
Gherkin.
when he does things like that.
Yep, there he is.
Nice job.
Son of a
Oh.
bitch!
Oh.
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
It just veers off a little wide over his left shoulder.
What's going on over there?
Can
Remember
I
when I
take
said we
my
should go in from both sides?
John, do
Take
you have
my
range?
shot?
Yeah, do you have vision of him?
I do,
All right,
100%.
go ahead.
All right.
That does. The first one does not. Second one does.
Okay. So then has he been hurt?
Yes.
So then he would take 11 damage.
Okay.
And then Hunter's Mark for 6. Let's see. I have to roll that one. D6. Where are you at? Ha, dog shit.
Question is, if you hold your action, can you put a bonus action or just holding your action?
Just your action.
Just my action.
So
There's no bonus action there.
to mark him, right? When you have
That's.
to use.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
So
You're
just
right.
11
That would be a
damage.
bonus. Correct. Yep.
Yeah.
You're correct.
Okay.
Because.
Alrighty. Still 11 damage is good. Alright. Then this guy comes out not too far behind him. On Cassia. So you're in there. You hear a fireball come. You see Zed, or hear Zed, let loose an arrow behind.
Yeah, I'd probably say there's we got some people coming from the entrance. Look alive.
Okay, and I mean I can't see in the cave except the
green.
people we killed.
Yeah.
I'll say Mercy. I'll turn back and get those other guys. Do you think if there's anybody else coming in or coming through the tunnel?
All
right.
Ask Andelbander and his tiny servants. He might know.
Oh yeah.
They say no.
They say nobody's gonna come through the
Well,
tunnel.
There you
Well,
go. Then.
they don't see anyone,
Okay.
and they see better than us, actually.
Yeah, I bet I can't see anything in there, so probably. I'm gonna turn around then and come this way. I think that was 30 feet right there. 25. This is 30 right here. Okay. And hold my attack for when they come forward. Be like, get ready, Gherkin.
Oh.
Alright. Jane, you're up.
Got more coming out the side. I'll target say this guy. He looks like he's a little less defended. Give him the old double laser shot.
Okay.
Wow.
The second one hits for 9.
All right. We'll take it. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Not bad.
And then I'm going to move side shuffle that way.
Okay.
Give him a little space. I heard Mercy complain she doesn't have space to move. So
Well, Mercy, what would you like to do?
Ugh, animator's always in the way. Mercy's gonna take a double move up to these berserkers and then action surge because she's really she would like to hit somebody. How's that?
And this guy right here, the Berserker?
Yeah,
Yes,
this
both
guy.
hit.
Beautiful.
Look at
That's
that
16.
damage. All right. Oh, beat up, still standing. Do you have any other tricks?
Nope, that's all my stuff.
Okay, Gherkin.
I'm mad. I'm mad that missed. I see this guy in the armor coming up, and he looks awful confident in himself. But you know what might shake that up? The old dick twist.
What?
What?
The old dick twist, a classic.
twist his dick.
Twist
Give him the old dick twist.
Ah.
And I turn to Cassie and I say, "Get ready for what? I ain't hanging around to, go toe to toe with those guys." And I run back 10 feet, 20 feet.
Describe the old dick twist.
What
please.
is that? What is
Yeah,
What
that?
is the old
Video
dick
just
twist?
posted on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do though? There we go. Oh. Skeletal hand.
It's skeletal hand. Yeah.
That's awful. That guy'll never be the same.
All right.
The old, give him the old twist his dick.
Oh. What you thought was rage sounds coming from them is now a higher pitch squeal as the hand just gives it a good 180.
Good, that's what I've been talking
Ooh.
about. You couldn't do that before. I no big twist until recently.
Can you imagine if you create that bad boy?
All
It gives you a thumbs up after it does it too.
Yeah. Job done.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means. It says until then, the hand clings to the target.
Oh, this is awful.
That is
The
terrible.
threat remains.
Oh, this poor guy. I feel bad for him now.
So this is on Mr. Oh, it was my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn now.
On Mr. Gladiator guy. 17 on the first one. Does that hit?
Yes.
So then he would take 10 damage because of Mercy's next to 5 feet, right?
Okay.
And then the second one at 13, which I don't believe hits.
Negative, sir.
And then I had to do a d6 on the first hit for 5.
So 15.
Correct.
Okay. Adamander, you're up.
Question: do my shots look like they're doing normal damage, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're piercing. You see it pierce it into the skin. He's got like a heavy belt and an armor over his head, but like those landing in his shoulders, going a couple inches into him.
Okay. Perfect.
I am going to walk up to there, right next to Cassia, despite the fact that she doesn't appear to want me near her, which is actually quite rude because I believe I saved her life by standing next to her. But that's all in my head. And then I will cast Minor
protects you.
Illusion
Okay.
right behind that guy. and it is an orc with a raised battle axe.
Okay.
He summoned Huxley.
Yes.
Right behind the berserker that's in front of Mercy, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Now there's no sound, so I'm hoping he sees it because it's just minor illusion.
Okay. Let's see. It's behind him. This guy's gonna have. Let's see. Let's just do a perception check on him. I mean, let's see what it does. What's good? Yeah,
And there's a nice midland that tells you nothing.
I was going if he high enough that he might think that's something to swing, but if he was just kind of average, he's just stay at mercy.
Fine.
And he also is carrying a spear. So this is a spear battle.
It's no blood spear.
Blood spear. Kaban.
I mean, if it is, we could use a second. I mean,
yeah.
But, I mean,
Two-handed
if
blood spears.
you want it to be a blood spear, I'll take that feat later.
Here you go. First attack on you, Mercy.
Yep.
Second attack is it's crying out from being balls being twisted. And the third attack.
Really have disadvantage.
And also no, just the first.
Just first one, so 11 damage.
And riposte, my friend. Hit me,
Nice.
will you?
Ooh,
Take
that hits.
14 damage.
14?
Damn.
14. The 9 plus my superiority die.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Swinging at you hurt him more than he hurt you.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the berserker behind that's been charging in is gonna kind of slow down a little bit as he's running by, seeing an image pop up behind his fellow comrade, and he's gonna take a swing at that. And his great axe comes, and he's gonna come back from behind the image, just slice through that. He swings through, cleanly goes right through it, and then
with a knife.
He like he realizes he didn't hit anything, but he thinks he still should have, even though he didn't get a good swing on that. So he wasted his turn there. All right, Cassia.
I'm not complaining.
Well, bad news is they're 40 feet out. I can only move 35. I can double move though, right? I just can't attack. All right, I'm gonna double move. Hang out over here next to Mercy.
Right here.
You know, me and Mercy next to each other, it's pretty deadly.
It's the combo.
It is.
All right, this guy gets all reckless on you, so he's gonna have advantage on the attack. Oops, I don't know why I rolled twice. But
none of those.
I know who are you hitting, but either way.
Wow, he was really reckless.
Reckless.
So reckless. All right, Jane.
Gonna maneuver to get to a better position. Get a cleaner shot right there. And unleash. Can you just pound on these guys?
Jane's pounding on some barbarians.
That's right.
Keep it up.
She
Jane.
does. It's the 13 hit.
Going for it, really.
This guy right here?
This guy, closest one.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay, nice. 12 damage.
Ooh, barely standing. Mercy
Guys are
may
tough.
be able to get to do what she wants to do in the first place. Mercy!
That's
Oh
right,
my
setting them
God,
up for you.
finally. And I have advantage, don't I? Because you attacked
Yes,
recklessly.
you do. Both
Thank
hit.
goodness for that.
it.
Delightful.
Get your temporary hit
24
points.
Dead.
There you go.
damage. Yes. Yes.
All right. Next up is Gherkin.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The guy in the back will burn his balls off.
He sears them and twists them. Alright.
The skeletal hand fades away to the momentary delight of the gladiator, I'm sure. But
And
the guy behind him gets hit with burning ball.
okay, 17 damage, solid damage.
Oh, that's real nice.
All right, Zed.
And do what Z does. We're just gonna keep shooting this crazy fool. Doot. Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh,
Man, it's your second crit, right?
It is.
Nice.
And that is all the first damage too. So 18, 29, 31 from that first attack because all that hits.
it's on the closest one to you, right?
The gladiator.
Okay.
And I assume the second shot misses, but that's okay.
You have a hunter's mark on him, correct?
I do. Oh,
Give me
D6.
2d6. You crit.
That is correct.
all die rolls.
There you go.
Oh, he's
Additional
dead.
7. Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Who's a
Zeke.
headshot?
Dead. Yeah, the little slit in his helmet. You just weave an arrow right between it.
That's how we roll.
All right, Animander. One left.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to call my little buddies back to me. They will double move, climb all over me, and then I will walk up and I will inform this man that I killed your friend with a vial of alchemist fire, and he died so easy it didn't even break. Give me a wisdom save.
Why is he here?
Vicious mock.
He failed.
He takes 5 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Nice.
Which will be right now. He's gonna step up. He's gonna go. Odds are evens. Odds, it's gonna hit Cassia. Evens. Okay, so it goes for Mercy with a disadvantage on this attack. Well, actually regular attack because he's a reckless thing too, but it doesn't matter.
I'll use my sentinel and hit him.
Oh. I was going to say, Cassia asked why he's here.
Oh, well, it's
Oh.
on my turn.
You could ask
I'm just hitting him with
if
sentinel.
you can ask if you want.
As I'm hitting him, why are you here?
I was just resting. Oh, we were just sleeping.
This is the anti-Strahd base camp.
Oh no.
All right,
Well, I feel like we got him low enough to now he's going to answer our questions.
there you go, Cassie. It's
Okay.
your
Now's
turn.
the
You can talk to
time.
him
Alright,
after the fight. It'll be fine.
I ask him, because I hear Zed in the background, like, wait, don't ask him why he's here, or whatever you said, and
Don't
I
ask
say,
him why he's here.
you know, like, I have my sword, obviously, I'm not holding it like a bat, but, I ask him,
How would you be holding it?
I don't know how to
Go
hold a
ahead,
sword.
demonstrate.
No, that's good. You got it. Yeah, there you go. Phoenix.
I just had to.
Show me on the
I
sword.
know. There you go, show me how to
Go
hold it,
toss
please.
that one.
Please.
Of course, Tom has a sword.
He has
Oh.
a dagger, a sword, he's got everything. But I ask him, how many more are in there? What are you doing here?
All right. How are you asking? Persuading him to tell you or intimidating? Give me a roll. You choose which one.
I could do either one.
You
I
just
have
killed
plus-
all his friends. He's not really inclined to answer your
I would
stupid
say
questions.
I'm holding a sword, and we just killed his.
All right, give me the
friends.
intimidation then.
Why couldn't it be that 19? I don't know.
So to resist intimidation, probably still will save.
Ty goes to the Intimidator.
Or we roll again.
He looks up at you with blood kind of coming out of his face and just spits in your face.
Wow.
That's rough
Okay.
for a tie. But all
Even
right, Paula.
I look over at Mercy and I just go,
I love that. I have never rolled intimidation, and I probably never will as Animator, but I've got a +8.
Nice.
really? Nice.
Oh, that
You would crush it, but it's just not your personality.
That hits or doesn't hit?
yes. And after you crushed him the first attack when he went to attack Mercy, so he's on his knees and he looks up at you as you're questioning him, and he doesn't respond because you've just killed his friends, his leader, his pretty much his pact.
That's true. Yeah.
And now it spits in your face as in disrespect, and then you come down quite not like a paladin would and executes this dude on
Well,
his
I didn't
knees.
Yeah, that's true.
Man,
That's how paladins roll.
probably
Well, I'm protecting my.
a
my group.
fallen paladin now.
That's
I don't think a
pretty.
single person got hit. I don't really know if you needed to protect us, but that's okay. You do you, paladin.
I got hit a little bit.
No.
I think I might have a bruise later.
You guys are all undermining their efforts to fight you guys as you started with the fireball in their cave, led them outside. They all you question what they're doing here, and
Yeah, we were killing
What are you
them to
doing in our
begin
cave?
with,
yeah.
and then you guys give me a hard time for killing him.
Yeah, but that's part of how you ask questions. If you ask him after almost everyone's dead, they
Yeah,
have
I
to
mean,
answer it or die.
Some of us are more morally gray. You
Yeah.
should probably settle down a little bit before you stoop to our level.
True.
All
I
right.
have to stoop to your level because you guys put me in these situations.
Hey, paladin can
You're
act however paladin wants.
supposed to be the one to talk us out of it, though.
Yeah,
We
that's
say,
right.
hey, let's kill
That-
these people while they're
that works
sleeping with
out.
fireball.
I feel like
Every
things are going the wrong way.
No.
Because that worked out for the house fire, the barn fire.
So
What else?
I'm gonna have to leave some of these things out of the book I'm writing.
Give
I'm
We
gonna
me.
go
just won't,
do
we
the
just won't tell
pockets.
your god, and it'll all be okay.
Yeah, no, we're in like a dummy plane. Probably didn't see anything. It's fine.
Give me
Paul,
an.
even for my arrows.
Place
Yeah.
makes me
Okay.
darker.
God, okay.
Give me an investigation check, by the way, if you are really actually trying to figure out what they might be doing there. Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
think we
going
should.
through these
Oh, there you
pockets. Do they have symbols? Do they have
interesting loot?
anything? What's they got?
Oh shit!
With a +0.
Damn, 20.
Damn.
Rifling through pockets.
The main guy
Figuring
had a
stuff out.
shield instead of leather. The rest of the guys just had great axes. Spear was normal. You go through their stuff. They look like they were just hunters, basically. These are just hunters out. And this is
But they're not like from Valaki or
no,
yeah.
no. They're not like
So
they're
where
not
the
like
hell they're from?
Baravian. He's just eating. Adam Edder's like, whatever, no big deal.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch eating your strawberries. How dare you have
Just
them? and
local.
not
They
give
look
the
like they're
rest of
on almost like barbarian berserker-ish
My
on
dad
their
likes
own
strawberries.
tribe.
All right.
Not part of any of the Baravian villages. Not anything. They just live out the nature on their own. That's what you kind of gather from looking at them, going through their stuff. Most of their weapons are designed for catching, killing animals.
Cool. Moe, save the forest. Go up.
All right.
Wait, and I'm under. Those were 3-year-old strawberries.
You saw the magic on the box.
Okay.
Gherkin, would you like the box? You can maybe keep it towed fresh or something. I really don't want to carry it anymore.
Yeah, I can find a place for it.
And it'll kind of and you go to take it, and there's like the momentary resistance where Animator doesn't seem to want to let go of it, and then he does.
Well,
Just don't let me see it.
I think we should try to go in through this little fissure over here, or whatever it's called.
Please don't lick the magic box.
You're probably gonna want him
Like
to
strawberry stuff.
release that spell though if you're gonna go in there.
Oh yeah.
I imagine here it was a concentration. Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes long though, so
It's 10 minutes,
Oh.
so I will dissipate it when people start talking about it. I'm
okay.
heaving the box. Gotta get
Yeah.
some more strawberries.
I
All
feel
right.
like I've made a mistake.
All right. Who's
You
gonna
knew
go
what
on
this was.
first?
Gherkin, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Do you want me to go, Mercy? I can go first.
Armor?
I
Yeah.
don't mind.
See if I can smell anything.
You guys have armor?
Kirk is like,
Uh,
what?
I am wearing leather armor.
Do you want
She
studded
kinda-
leather?
Shaking the body. It looks like these guys might have something a little better for you
Is it gonna
if you're
fit
interested.
me?
I'm
Sure,
sure
we can cut it down.
Tie it on you, you know.
That's a good point.
Got it,
These are
got
pretty
it,
big
go
guys.
around.
It's
Yeah,
magic
If
armor,
it's
like
medium, is it magic?
it's
No.
like
No,
the
it's not
trumpet-
magic.
The traveling pants, you
But
know,
it's
they fit
studded.
everybody.
But
It's,
you're right.
Right.
It might not fit you. Are you small?
I
but
am
it's
small.
studded
Ooh.
letter. You cut it
It's not
down.
accessible.
That's
It's leather.
unfortunate.
Kind of, but I'd probably have all kinds of mobility penalties. I wouldn't get the actual armor benefit of it because it'd be so weird and awkward and cumbersome or patchwork.
Okay.
It might be
I
something.
don't. I don't know anything about armor crafting or tailoring.
Might
Do
be
you,
some-
Birdman?
Nope. We don't dick around with leather armors.
You're not. You
Sorry.
don't have armor. You have armor.
I have leather, or I don't even know if it's leather. It might even be fucking cloth. What is it? I have leather.
This
So
would
this
be
could fit
better
you?
for you, I think. Yeah.
Studied leather.
Yeah. Z. It's light.
Okay. What's the AC?
12.
Oh, then yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'll
So
cut a
Jane
couple holes in it
works
for-
the straps off and
Yeah,
holds it up for Zed if he wants it.
sure. Okay. And I will just drop my normal leather here then.
So has anybody just gone in the main entrance yet? Check things out, or did we go back to like the
It looks
crack
like
to squeeze through
Cassie
there?
and Mercy are going back. Someone, if you want to go to the main entrance, you can go ahead. It's up to you guys.
I think we should go through this side area, but
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the girls.
Sounds good to me.
Safety first, huh?
Sure, go ahead.
Cass, let your nose lead the way.
Yeah, Paul. I'll have that sense.
All right. Let's go in. You see the room I described. The beds there where they were resting. The corpse of the dire wolf in the middle of the room, seared, most of its fur off. And you see a long hallway there with a balcony. You see kind of stairs that look like they lead down, and then you kind of see what you would assume be where you could have come in the main entrance right there, and down the hallway as well.
I do know that down the main entrance, there's a very large statue.
oh yeah, I remember seeing that too.
I'll kick around the room a little bit, see if there's anything of note,
Did
anything worth picking up.
we already got gear, like cold gear, right?
Yes.
Like, we're good on that
Yes.
because there's furs here, right?
It was in
We
that
got
the mayor's house. We
Yeah.
sort of pieced together what we could, and it was enough.
Okay. Before it burned down
Yes,
again.
under
was
mysterious circumstances.
Is this just a wooden door on this side of the room?
Yeah, it's a closed door.
Not anymore.
You gonna open it?
No.
Okay.
But remember, I have my
You
nose
have to
my nose
ask?
tingle. My nose tingle. Just remember it's
I
on.
could also stop and listen, but not gonna.
Okay.
Gherkin.
That's for cowards.
Can I also look around for a like secret door? I feel like here there's going to be more options for that. My passive's 18. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, right here you see one.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey.
Gherkin, are you still opening that door even though he's doing that? So he's pulling out that secret door. Are you opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gherkin, wait.
For
God
RP's
damn
sake,
it.
we can say that he opened the door and it shed light on where I'm looking, and that's why I saw it. How about that?
Thank you, Gherkin.
Okay.
Thanks, Gherkin.
You're exactly right about the light. As he opens the
Oh.
door,
Perfect.
you see glowing light, green flame light coming out looking at Gherkin as
I didn't make these.
you see them, all three of them go to cast a spell at you.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what
No.
that is because of vision.
You're
All I
gonna close
see
the
is
door.
ULL, and that's it. And I'm like, that can't be good.
Can I close the door? Can I slam the door behind you? Just like, no!
You could close the door. Give me a deck save. I'm looking pretty high to beat this.
All
Door,
right.
buddy.
Dex save, baby.
That is not high at all.
That's not high.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait. Doesn't he have to be? How far from me does he have to be
That's not high at all.
10 feet, probably, right? For your paladin thing?
for my paladin thing, right?
Is that just advantage though? Because he did roll very badly on his
Yeah.
advantage.
I
No,
think it's
no, you get
plus
the plus.
2.
This is
plus
a-
2.
Oh, that's not even gonna be.
It's
close
not
enough
like
for
a save for a effect. This is more of a reaction deck save, so it's a little
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
it's a
he's
plus
trying to
2.
quickly shut the door. It's like, whoop,
I
ah!
don't get it. I don't get
Nope.
it. It's okay.
All right. Well, I did not
It's
expect.
better this way. It's more fun.
It's fine. Everything's
Um,
fine.
Hold on a second. These are
Consequences for your actions.
There
these
you
are
go.
undead. Yes.
They're undead.
So they all need to make wisdom saves before they can target me with the spell.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, they're not
Wait, no.
targeting you.
But I didn't.
Oh, area of effect,
It's an
baby.
area effect.
You
so-
sense him now that he opened the door.
Oh, because they were covered. Okay.
Yes.
Well, now I smell them.
And now we are fucked.
All right. So all three are coming in at once.
All 3 spells.
And who's a hit? How big's this area?
Oh,
Oh. Oh,
I hate it.
It's that big, is it?
I
Okay,
hate
guys.
all of it.
Who's ever within 10 feet of me, you get plus 2.
Well,
So is this separate dex saves for all 3 of these?
So everybody except for Jane, where Jane is gonna have to make a deck save.
I'm within 10. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm perfectly placed in the middle of all of you.
Is it just one dex save for all 3 of them?
Or 3 separate dex
I would do
saves.
3 separate. They're 3 different explosions. 3 separate, maybe half it, because if you pass all, you pass all, but if you failed that all, you fail all. So I'd rather give you all multiple chances to pass. It's only a DC 13, not very high. You guys got this.
That's a lot of damage, though.
Well, and
So
You
go-
said I'm totally good, right? My little corner.
Gherkin, do all 3 of yours. And then
yeah, well, Gherkin
We'll go
first.
down.
One's no good.
You got 13. That was 13. Let's
Yeah,
go.
because you get the
food
plus
for
2.
thought.
Oh, that's right.
All
Nice.
right. All right. So I get to have them.
Nice.
Half on
Nice.
all, Gherkin.
Round it up.
Wow, way to
round it
go,
down?
Cass.
Round
with
down.
it, that'd be-
Round it up.
Down. Always round
Round
down.
it down. Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
I'll
All
do
right,
mine.
so we'll go with Cass. Yeah.
Cassie, yeah, let's just go in order.
Okay. Wisdom. Oh, wait. Dex.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, I would open the door too.
Okay, so one
Alright, I got
fail.
one. Yeah.
So the last one took 24. The other 2 have.
Okay.
All right, Mercy.
Oh,
Oof.
Mm.
It's fine. I'm resistant to fire damage, so I'd take half anyway. So
Hey,
Okay. So do you like take a quarter of the one that you've? So you take the last one. You take a quarter of.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
very nice.
All right.
Solid.
All right. Deck save. Here we
Yep.
go. 1, 2, 3. So I take first one full damage, second one half, third one half. All right. Ouch.
Pass. Pass.
56 damage.
Nice.
Holy
See, you
shit.
guys are fine.
Of course, I
Thank
take
God,
the most
thank God
damage.
no, because
fucking high
with if you don't pass those saves, that's hurty.
Yeah, that's a lot of
I
damage.
took 40 damage, and I passed my saves.
I took 56. Damn.
Yeah, I took 50.
Damn.
Go ahead and give me that old initiatives.
Did it not give? Oh, this
It's
Mm.
been a while, John. It's been a while.
Why? I just assumed I had him clicked because I used him not too long ago. Well, you can choose whichever one you want, 17 or 20, your call. I'll be right back.
16 plus 12 plus 12, right? If you have. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, I see. There was a save that you did not pass. Whew.
Percy's circle is still green. She's fine. Green's fine.
Nice.
Damn, unfortunately, I somehow rolled twice, but it's the 6.
All right, so you are a 6.
Back in a sec. Since apparently I have time.
And John's a 17.
Gherkin.
Whew, boy.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Something's falling apart.
Boy.
I made a story. Might have got it under my skin or something.
So, which one is this one? The closest one. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. That's not what I wanted. Actually, sure. That's the first one. Just cast that. I clicked it. It's what happened. I like it.
It's not a
Not
bad
bad.
move.
Yes, it is undead.
Yep.
Not bad.
This one also casts the same thing. I'm going to go to Zed.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fly over here to see what the hell just hit me. And then see these knuckleheads. And I will bonus action magic weapon. And then attack. So I imagine 27 hits, so he takes 11 damage.
You have, which one are you hitting?
The very first one.
You have disadvantage because it is blurred.
Oh,
So you have
good point.
miss on the 12, but the 15 does hit.
Okay. And so then he takes 12 damage.
Okay. All right, Cassie, you're up.
So they are blurred.
Yes,
Correct.
they are blurred.
Even though I know the location of them regardless, because I have that divine sense thing, I guess it would be a little different because they're blurred. They're not covered.
Yeah, it's
I
just
wouldn't-
disadvantage. I mean, you still can
Yeah, it
attack.
wouldn't
But
make a
would I have
difference.
disadvantage if I know where they are?
Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's like an optical illusion.
Yeah.
I would probably go forward because I don't want Gherkin to get that. And then I would use my what is it? Divine Smite. Every time. So do I roll the 2d8? Right? 2d8. And then I cast it at first level, so just 2d8?
Yep.
Oh, and then 1d8 if the target is undead or a fiend. And that's radiant damage, right?
So that's 27. 27, 31 damage.
Is it dead?
The glowing flame kind of, simmers out, and it.
Okay, well, I'm not done.
What?
I get one
Wait,
more
wait.
turn.
It's 31, right? I think I put it on. I put 21. It's down.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right, well, let me hit it one more
Wow.
time.
Yep.
Nice.
And I can't reach the other one, but
Well, it's good to finish that one.
yeah. I know my comrade Mercy's gonna come up and wreck the other one, so I'm not worried.
Listen, I would love to, but you did just kill the only one that I can reach on this turn. So, gonna come up here. Good stuff. Good stuff, Cass. And I'll hold
Oh, shoot. Clicking the wrong
my
thing.
action in case they approach. And then I will stab.
Okay.
Ooh, a +5. That's good.
Alright, this one. Saying that Cass just melted that one. It's going to cast Magic Missile on you. And it's going to cast it at level 2. Great, it doesn't do that very well. Did it really just cast it twice?
No, just cast it once, I think. Oh,
Yeah, I cast it twice.
Yeah, that counts as twice. 3d4 plus. Yeah,
Oh,
that's second level.
yeah, no, it did up it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
So for
It's just you
15,
rolled a bunch of
I rolled a bunch
ones.
of crap. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's 13 damage to you, Cassia, as you take force damage. All right, Adam, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move over here, hoping I can see something. I can, way down there. Let's go with. Let's go with a little bit of dissonant whispers. A discordant melody plays in his head, the closest one. All right, this guy. DC 16 wisdom save, 8 psychic damage, and if he fails, he must also move as far as his speed allows away from me.
They have advantage. Doesn't matter. Fails. Takes 8.
Nice.
It was the closer one, right?
Yes.
And does it on his turn or yours?
Immediately use its reaction.
Okay. Boom.
Get out of here.
All right, Jane.
So all the smoke. Damn, Gherkin. Maybe next time we could put our ear up against the door first. Moves over here to see what's going on. Sees a flame skull
Sorry.
at the end of the hallway. Oh yeah, well within range. Give it partial cover because it's behind Cassie and Mercy. Go ahead and this is so they all have blur on, right?
Except for this one. This one does not. This one does.
Okay, perfect. Then I will go ahead and try to thread the needle between Mercy and Cass twice.
Both hit.
This one. Okay. 7 and 8.
Nice.
15 damage on that guy.
Okay.
Just bop. Crunch.
All right, Gherkin.
Start off with a little duck inside the door here and a bonus action hide out of view. And as I do, I curl my fingers up together and I'm focusing. And I will cast Silent Image. And the image manifests kind of before me where I was standing a moment ago, and it's me. It's an image of Gherkin, more or less. And as he turns to look at Animander with a big grin, the image Gherkin, he's got a giant handlebar mustache. And he gives Animander a little wink, and then he slips through the doorway. And image Gherkin goes up the hall. I'm actually gonna have to move myself back over so I can see. And he'll creep up the hallway to about there, sneakily, like he's going to attack.
Gherkin, what are you doing?
Shut up! I gotta concentrate.
What is your spell
You
DC?
fool!
What is your spell DC on that, Gherkin?
It's an illusion, so it's if they do not have a reason to disbelieve it, they believe it.
He added a mustache to it.
Physical interaction with this image determines its real.
They have a
Okay,
reason.
so
No goblin has ever grown a mustache.
These flame skulls are too smart for that bullshit.
This is ridiculous.
They are actually fairly intelligent.
So a creature that uses its action to examine the image can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. So
So
it
it'd
is an
have to be-
action to
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
that call,
It's still good.
and the DC is 15.
Okay. All right. The one in fear. Well, do that or just shoot it. As it's coming up at it. What was the? You don't roll a stealth check on it, so you're not really trying to be sneaky with it. You're actually trying to get them to
No.
look at it as it's running up there.
I want them to spend their action having to deal with that and not my allies.
Yeah, this is gonna out of the glowing red eyes. You see it both glow up as two laser beams shoot out
Uh-oh.
at the image running towards them, thinking it's gonna do it. So here's the two attacks, just to see what he ate up. Oh, he ate up some good attacks.
Oof.
So Superman laser beams come out of the eyes at your image, but
Nice.
it goes through it, and you see that they are not going to be fooled anymore by that. All right, Zeed.
Okay.
All right. So if I attack from like where they don't expect me, would that give me advantage on the roll?
You would have to somehow be hidden from them. So if you can go invisible, if you can get out of get somehow, because right now they're looking your way. They know you're attacking from this way. They know it's coming. Something's coming out this direction. So you have to somehow try to say, hey, I'm invisible, or I flew outside and I'm shooting them through the arrow slit on the right and they didn't see me with the stealth roll. Something along those lines, I would get you hidden.
What if I went to like the corner here and hid, and then like came around the corner and shot?
Hiding
get-
is an action, I think.
I have.
Oh, you're a
cunning
rogue.
Action. I'm a rogue.
That's right.
now.
Yeah.
That was one of the things I took in hopes that this would work, not thinking that, oh yeah, that should probably clear that with you first.
If you're going to give a bonus action to try to hide behind the corner, it's going to have to be it's a high DC probably for him, like I said. If it's a high enough, yes. You have to make sure you're tricking them. You're trying to think like you're gone. You have to think you're not there.
So I'm going to hide, and that is a stealth, correct? Yes. Not
Not
gonna
high
work,
enough.
but it's okay. I will still pop back out, take my 2 shots at this guy here,
Okay.
and they just will not have advantage. That's okay. Boop. Boop. Phew.
Both-
Another
both
20.
hit.
My God.
Yes.
I
Crit
say if
hit.
he's gonna use Game Genie, I'm gonna use Game Genie. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
I'm telling you, he's gotten a lot better.
so I do not get the crit for the sneak damage, just for the Colossus Slayer. So that would be the 3 and the 8. No, is that right? No. Yeah, the 3 and the 8. So that's at 9, 10, 11, 12. So 20 damage there, plus I get an additional 1 damage from the magic weapon. because that is +1, right? Yes, +1 to each attack roll. So is that, would I get 2 dice, 2 plus 2 for that, for the crit, or no?
No.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
+1.
Okay, so +1 then. So 21 damage on the first attack, and the second attack would just be the 5 plus the 1, so 6.
And it also falls to the ground, and the light kind of fades away from it.
Let's go.
All right, Cassia, you're up. There's one in the corner. Its jaw shaking in fear.
But so far.
Kind
It's so freaking far. I think I could double move to get there. It's 45
javelin
feet
at
away.
it.
Javelin is 30 feet, so I'd have to still. Mm. Okay, but I can do that. So let's see. If I don't double move, so that way I can still attack it. Yeah, I'll throw a javelin. And I can do my channel divinity on that guy, or divine smite on that guy too.
of casts.
You guys are going nuts with those spell slots.
It
Right.
casts shield,
Never mind.
and you do not hit.
Okay. I don't
Oh.
hit the javelin doesn't hit. Okay, so I
Oh,
didn't
that's
use
right,
that spell
yeah.
slot then. It's okay. I got this fancy amulet too. Don't worry, Anamander.
That's cool. Forgot how
All right,
strong
Mercy.
shield is.
It is very far away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I can get closer, but I still can't hit it. Mercy hates this. She's gonna huck the blood spear at it.
Nice.
You're crazy.
Oh my god, it breaks.
Can't hit it.
So
How's a 16?
yeah, this one's the one with blur on it too. So it has disadvantage. 16 does not hit because it just casts shield,
Oh, lame.
and that lasts till its turn.
Oh.
All right, Adamander.
Stupid fucking fire skull.
Let's
Stupid
see.
Johnny Blaze.
I move up to there. I'll just give him a little vicious mock.
Oh, it's only 17.
What? Fine.
Fine.
Nothing. Whole lot of nothing happens. It's a good turn.
Jane.
Page. I'll step up to get a clearer shot, though. So this one has blur. This is the one with blur. That's right.
Yep. Blur.
Let me set that.
Jane, what does it look like you're charging up there?
She would do so. She like sidesteps here, then sidesteps up to here. One palm in front of the other.
I know that.
Unleash hate. Unleash death. Unleash hell.
Hold up.
Devil's
1
breath.
second. Hold
Oh
up.
wait.
Hold,
What's up?
hold your tongue, girl. 1 minute.
Okay. What do you got, Kirkin?
Hold your action for just a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, Blur.
Second blur.
Cassie and Mercy both look back and are like, couldn't have done that 6 seconds ago.
Now.
Wait.
Shoot away. Yeah, now, Jane.
So does that any spell of third or lower gone? Because it has blur and shield on it.
Any spell. Oh, wow.
So that's
Yeah.
both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them.
So yeah, now I did that now, not 6
Yeah.
seconds ago. 6 seconds ago, there were 3 skulls in this room.
Yeah.
Well, the first attack doesn't go through. Second attack, Jane.
Well, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna
Okay.
use a little something. gonna go ahead and since Gherkin wanted to really push for this one, I'm gonna.
Man,
I'm a little
we really
lucky.
don't want Mercy to hit this thing, do we?
Oh, okay, lucky.
And so I get to roll one more d20.
Oh!
Yeah, it's pretty lucky. And I get to choose the dice which hits, so that would be a crit. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll take that 9, and then I'll do.
You want to roll the 2d10s over again? It's up to you. I'll let
Let's
you roll.
do that.
Yeah, just roll 2d10s and plus your 5. Let's do it. Oh,
Not bad.
that's good.
Animator should tell us
Yep.
a sad story at the beginning
And
of
then
every
plus the
game.
5
This
on
is
top of
going
that?
great.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's 19.
19 on that
Jiminy
first attack.
crickets.
And
Got a couple more.
That's just one attack.
Oh no.
the
Well,
next one.
we are expending a lot of spell slots right now,
Uh,
though. This is gonna be a long dungeon.
Don't worry, it's room 2.
Major
Yeah.
Image and Zone of
Oh.
Truth have already been cast too earlier today.
That's true.
Yep.
11 to
Oh,
hit. Does not hit. But 19 damage, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking maybe we take a short rest after this. But
Oh, yeah.
that's
When Dispel magic
right,
came
Gherkin.
out, that was already a settled deal. I'm not going anywhere for an hour. You guys go fucking ahead. Gherkin spent his turn. That was my Dispel.
Okay.
I like
All right,
it. That was
then
good. It's a good spell.
Jane, Gherkin, Zed, Adamander, go ahead, give me perception checks.
Sure thing, Billy Bob. I have a passive of 18, so if it's under that, I already hear it.
Okay.
Actually, I guess I'll take the 19.
All right. You
Zed, what happened?
Ooh, Kirk.
Adamander walks in thinking he just comes over the dust and dirt, not even noticing the
The body
rotting
that I walked
corpse that he just walked over. And you see footprints in the ashes of his remains. Zed, you see that he walked right past a staff of some sort.
Oh, Staff of Power. It's my
Gherkin,
favorite.
Staff the Magi?
you see like what looks to be like a remains of a spell book.
Oh,
Completely like burnt up though.
Yeah.
And the last flame skull, with Mercy charging at it, it's gonna go laser beams to the face.
Yeah.
Laser beams. Laser beams.
On with that fire damage.
So 7, I don't think hits you.
Nope, neither does a 16.
So it does nothing as the laser beams go by you. All right, Zed. It's got no spells left on him.
Should I let Cassie and Mercy actually get some action here?
I'm gonna let Mercy kill it.
Think I will. You know what? Because I am. No, what the hell am I thinking? No, that's crazy talk. And
God
2
damn it.
more.
You probably don't want to
arrows.
waste your arrows. You know,
That's what I was
we're gonna
thinking.
finish it.
First one misses, the second
Misses.
one hits.
Well,
like-
does a 13 hit? Because I get a +1 from the magic weapon.
I think ones are auto fails, period. I think.
Shouldn't be.
If you can roll a 1 and I think crit fail and
A crit fail and six. There's crit fail, crit
that's-
success. They're auto
that's
either way.
baked in.
So I think you auto fail as soon
I
as you
would
want to roll
agree
one.
with the
I
DM.
tried, Mercy.
That's
I
my
tried.
vote.
I was gonna
Yes.
hand you your spear and
But you aren't
everything.
wrong. You would have hit it
Pick up that
otherwise.
spear,
But
thank you.
ones are auto fails.
Interesting. Does that?
I mean, that's been the way we've played every game the entire time we've played games.
I'm pretty sure I remember us saying before that if you roll a 20, I don't know if this is this game or Pathfinder, if you get a 20 and it doesn't break their AC or whatever, or no, it was 1, and it
That's the confirm on
In-
Pathfinder.
In Pathfinder.
It's not even
yeah.
the normal attack; it's the confirm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so then the 18 you said hits?
Yeah.
So then it takes 12 plus the sneak. No, she's not within 5 feet. She's
But it's a
within 10.
13 because of the +1 on the magic weapon. So
Correct.
you go to draw
And
your
then-
second arrow and it just falls to the ground.
There you go.
You
Oh,
draw once to like,
dead regardless.
maybe I'm not gonna shoot it. You pull back, and then you pull your arrow back, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna shoot it and let it go and kill it.
There you go. Problem
All right.
solved.
There you go. And then so you guys have now the dead, what looks to be remains of a wizard charred by these flame skulls. There with a staff there, and you probably can see through the arrow slits that look down into the main room down there. Correct?
Kinda.
Yep,
Here
I
and
can see
here.
down him.
Okay.
A little bit.
So you guys see, you probably see the statue. It's like the ones outside, very large, but you can't see its face. It's like just dark.
Hmm.
Just dark. All right. What would you like to do?
Well, first, since we saw this staff and book here, I imagine I would say that to these people because they do spells and stuff. I'd say, hey, Jane, Gherkin, you guys see this staff and this book here? Like, looks semi-important. Anyone know what that is?
Investigate. A little detect magic to start, I think.
So on the ground, you go and you cast detect magic on it. It is
I
magical.
reversed here.
The book has nothing left in it as it's been damaged beyond repair.
It's destroyed, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
So it's really just the staff, but this was some sort of wizard or spellcaster who met his end here.
Can we do a knowledge of who that might have been, or is he too burnt to see who that is?
The statue.
The person.
No, the corpse.
Oh,
The corpse.
he is charred beyond recognition.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
That arcana is to potentially identify what the hell the staff is.
Okay.
And as he's thinking about that, I would say, hey guys, I think I found a hidden door over here. Wonder where it goes.
Maybe
And
it's got more skulls behind it.
that is possible. I'm going to use a bonus action to heal myself.
Here, I can show you an image. This is what you get for that arcana. Let's see. That's what the staff looks like.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh,
that looks kind of cool.
that's
it
interesting.
does look pretty cool.
Well,
Is that like ice or marble or something?
Yeah, you'd think about that. Ice would be a good description of what you're seeing on it. And with your arcana,
need
you're
to
like, definitely it's something ice related.
Thank you.
I need to sit back on my
Great,
heels
sweetie.
for a few minutes, catch my breath after that last one. Maybe Jane can take a few minutes and with a little salt circle and some juniper berries, figure out what this is.
All right.
Has
Well,
anyone picked it up yet?
No, I have not. No.
Sure, yeah.
Gherkin, you pick it up?
I mean, unless Jane says she picks it up first, I don't think either one of us would think twice about picking it up and handling it to examine it.
Yeah, I would have started prepping the identification rituals, which includes touching it.
Okay.
I'll give it to Jane.
All right, Jane.
Whatever horrible thing's about to happen. Sorry.
Yep, I'll take it. I would have been doing it anyway.
11 minutes to cast that puppy. You might want to come in this room and do that then. Shit.
Assume if we're going to be going in the direction of like a short rest, this would be at the outset of a short rest, and
Yeah.
we could gather back up in this room.
Though we might want to go through this secret door because maybe that's a better room. I don't really know.
I mean, that'd be worth checking out. I'd be comfortable checking out a secret door before taking a rest.
Yeah, going further.
I do want to see what's in there.
Feel free to
Yeah.
poke.
Okay. So, Paul,
I feel pretty okay
after you
with
figure out what you're going to do with the staff, we'd like to check the secret door. Oh, I'm not going to go first. What am I doing?
If you point it out to me, I'll open it.
Yep, right here at the fire. See a little crack there, and there's a little push brick or something. I made that up.
This brick here.
Yeah. Just keep touching all the bricks. One of them will open.
This brick. This one. This one. This one.
To the left. Come on.
I don't see the crack anywhere. I mean,
It's a really good hidden door.
it's really hidden.
Ham's gone real quiet.
All right, sorry.
I know it's bad. Bad.
That's
news.
generally a bad thing. Let's
Who
just be
touched
real.
the
Silence before
Alright,
Jane
4
dies.
minutes of me reading for a second.
Sorry, my bad. So yes, you go to open the thing. You can
Go
it's
ahead, what's up?
I need just give me a strength roll as you kind of have to like slide the door open a little bit. Mercy.
It's Mercy, because I
Yeah.
pointed out to her.
Yeah, give me a little strength roll. Cool. I was looking for pretty even. It's not super. You slide the little compartment door open, and it opens up to. Let's see if I can get rid of. Yeah, I can. What looks to be like a little scroll room.
Who likes scrolls? Anyone
Yeah,
like
like
scrolls?
a scroll
Magic
repository.
users. There's it's
I like-
paper.
I like paper.
It's all paper.
Commander, check it out.
Paper. What do we got?
I'll roll perception to see if anything stands out. I don't know much about paper, so I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but a 19 might get me something that stands out.
Yeah. All right, both of you. You see like a whole bank of like slots where scrolls would fill in. You see several of them to be completely damaged through time. But give me a percentage roll. One of you choose.
I'm going to say Animander.
Okay, so I am looking for. You got to tell me high or low.
Hi.
Okay, 80 or above. That's all I'm looking for.
What's inspiration give me?
It gives you advantage on the roll, so you get to roll it twice.
That's what I just said. I was like, can you use inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to make an inspiration call before I roll first?
No, I'll let you be inspired afterwards if you don't like that first roll.
I'll give you words of wisdom to inspire you. Animander, you dum-dum, that's not how you look for good scrolls. Get your head in the game and focus. Come on. Let's go.
You know that was advice.
That's advice. That's inspiring,
What you said earlier, not advice. That
Not
was
advice.
advice.
right?
There's a reason I haven't been using bardic inspiration in this dungeon because you're shit talking me all day long.
You told us a very sad
Oh!
story. Bring the mood
You're
up.
welcome.
Fucking
You're
done.
welcome. Inspiration is given.
All right.
Well done.
Okay. Now I need
That is awesome.
a D6.
Oh, we're getting interesting now.
Now, does his inspiration roll over to this roll as well, since he succeeded? Just saying. Maybe.
Ooh,
Okay.
4.
Okay, fours are usually good.
Right in the middle.
Yeah.
All right. Let me hit this up. You find interesting a scroll of watery sphere.
It's pretty
How
good.
was that?
It's a decent
Fourth
spell.
level spell. Also,
Oh, shit.
you find a scroll of greater restoration.
Oh, shit. That's really good.
All right, and
What's the water sphere? Or I guess I can look it up. Never mind.
It's kind of awesome. You create like a floating bubble of water that can entrap people, and essentially you can move them around or like move them off cliffs and drop them or or drown
really?
them. Or, yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's cool. It's neat.
Wow.
It reminds me of the bubble like from what was it, The Prisoner? The old like 60s show where they were all on like the island or whatever, and there was the number 6 or whatever it was, and they tried to run away. There were those weird floating bubbles that chased after them.
That's right. If you tried to escape the island, yeah.
So, Paul, this
I'm-
is roughly a 10 by 20 room. So theoretically, we could hide in here if we needed to.
Yeah, if you wanted to take shelter in there, you could.
May not be a bad idea.
Apparently, I have to create that as a custom item because I don't see it.
It's not there.
Watery sphere.
Unless I'm crazy. I
Water-
mean, it comes up when I search it in Google, but it's not coming up on D&D Beyond when I do manage equipment.
Maybe it can't come up as a scroll in D&D Beyond for some reason.
Yeah.
My bad. I
No.
actually used a just scroll generator on that, and you rolled a d6 to see what level of spell you found.
That's
Oh.
Oh,
cool.
nice.
So I
Nice.
was just like, you know what, this is gonna be fun. In the
Yeah.
book, there is absolutely nothing in this room. It's a wasted secret room, and I didn't like that.
That's
Yeah,
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paul.
that is bullshit. Good call.
I did not like that.
That's some good DMing.
So do we get our identify ritual off on the
Yes,
staff?
You did.
Ooh.
Do we want to take a short rest? Is that what everybody was saying?
Mhm.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
he gets the staff, I can kind of like sit guard out here, since you guys probably need to get your spells and shit like that. Oh, staff of frost.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Wow, cone of cold's a good one. So is ice storm.
So yeah, she would come back in, explain what the staff is. It's no joke. It's pretty serious, pretty good.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's. By the way, remember my Song of Rest. Everybody gets an extra D6 of healing.
Right. I am definitely doing that.
Oh, cool.
And while I am in my inventory, I have to erase the chocolate dip strawberries that have been there since I created the character.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you.
Hey, welcome back. They've just cleared like the first 2 rooms of the dungeon they're entering. There's a lot of heavy RP early on. Adamander shared a lot of backstory. And they just found a staff of frost from the remains of what looks like to be a wizard. They're all now hiding in this little secret room here to try to take a short rest and recover from the 3 fireballs that were sent at them from the flame skulls.
Ah, thank
So a
God.
lot has happened in their first little entrance to this dungeon.
Terrible.
Alrighty. So you guys are in there resting. Staff of Powers now in Jane's hands.
Nice.
What time of day is it?
Probably like 10, 9.
Yeah, because we just started, right? We started
Yep.
at the like halfway up the hill type of thing. Okay.
Yeah. So it was morning when you woke these guys up, murdered them in their sleep basically.
Cool.
Now you fought some fireball guys and want to take a rest to lick your wounds, and it's still not even afternoon yet.
Perfect. We got plenty more shit to go kill then. I like it. My short rest spell back.
So as we're sitting here resting, the staff is still sitting in the middle of
Oh no, Jane has it. She's holding it.
Jane's holding on to it.
She's holding it. Yeah. Why do you say
Okay.
something?
No, actually, specific Gherkin's being unnaturally quiet. Actually, probably just like sitting staring at you real quiet, like sitting across the room.
Look at that staff.
You're all in the secret room, correct?
I sat outside just so I could see if anyone comes up, because I don't really need to do much for resting, because
Okay.
just chilling.
So you're in this room, most of you.
I don't know.
think
I don't know
we're
about anyone
probably
else.
fine in that room.
And
Mhm.
is this door shut or not? And is this door shut or not?
I'd say secret room is probably open.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hallway
but
with the skulls probably shut.
Okay.
That makes sense.
There's a door at the end of that hallway that we have not investigated.
True.
yeah, that's wise.
We don't want Gherkin running down that hallway.
Gherkin doesn't want Gherkin running down that hallway.
And I have a passive of 18 for perception in case I hear something or anything like that. And I don't know if you can see, but I purposely line myself up so I can see outside of the little cave area that we came in, so I can see all the way down there.
Okay. All right. So you guys go through the rest. Mercy is keeping an eye on Animander. He's
Not
playing.
suspiciously. Just trying to remember something.
Not in a suspicious manner.
No,
Yeah.
not today.
You would be able to attune yourself. I think it just takes an hour. So you, after this rest is finished, you'll be completely attuned.
Legit.
So she
Too
does
legit
it
to
right in
quit.
front of everybody.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Dang.
Yep.
What is-
quite-
starts doing it.
Jake and
quite
his
bold.
staffs of power, man. There's,
Yeah,
every character he has gets a staff.
I ain't kidding.
All
Gherkin,
right.
who are you watching where you're narrowing your eyes?
Oh, Jane.
Okay.
Jane and the
I was like,
even before that, Gherkin's just been sort of silently watching Jane.
because there's like three things going on here. I was just wondering what.
You
Just randomly Cassia. Just
as you guys rest and do all this and you take the time to recover, you do hear echoing through this this I don't know temple, large rumblings, sounds like stone on stone, type of sounds throughout, just kind of echoes through it. You don't really know pinpoint exactly where it's coming from, but you definitely hear other movement, other things throughout it. While over the hour that you've been spent in here, what would you like to do?
every once in a while, my tiny servants just like crawl around me, sort of creepily.
What are they up for? 24 hours?
8.
Oh, 8. Okay. Which way do you guys want to go?
Well, there's the door at the end of the hall that the skulls were through. There's the main room. It seems like we'd probably draw more attention to ourselves if we go into that main room, so I'm for heading down the hallway myself.
When we were walking down the hallway, were there doors on the left? What was on the left?
You know, that's an excellent question. I was sort of focused on the flaming skulls.
Yeah, I was still smoking.
Were there windows on the right? I didn't go inside.
Are you guys opening
There
that
were
door?
arrow slits on the right that
hold
led
on.
into.
Yeah, we'll open
Older-
that door again.
All right,
Yeah,
you
we're
open
opening
the
that door.
door.
More skulls.
You open the door, and what you see is you open the door. These guys, flames ignite, and they just about are rising up from the ground. But the third one in the corner did not come back. As you open it, that's what you see. You guys will have a turn to do something right now, and then we're into initiative again.
Close the door.
Okay.
Animator's still in there. Mercy's.
All right. They give
Hey,
me
what
the
was that all
initiative.
about?
Why did you guys come back?
They're back.
Uh,
Two of them are back. The skulls, they're back.
You kidding?
No.
Huh.
that hallway's a bad place.
Respawned, huh?
Only two of them.
What was different about the third? I didn't see that far back.
I don't know.
Z, did you hit it with something special?
Nope, I hit all of them with the same arrows.
Hmm.
Are we? Did you want us to roll an initiative, Paul?
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh God.
What the? Why am I double rolling?
Okay, Gherkin, Jane.
You can give me the 7. I don't know why I double rolled. That was weird.
Gherkin, Jane, Z, Mercy. I got it's everybody, yeah?
Mine's an 8.
Oh, it did not add me for some reason. Apparently, I did not click.
Oh, see, I'm having the same thing. Like, I think if I go to my other screen, it unclicks my character.
So,
Really stupid.
I mean, your choice. The 23 is pretty good too, but I rolled an 18.
Alright, we'll do it like this. Descending. Alright. Gherkin, door shut. You're up. Talking to him. What's going on? What are you doing here?
Casting false life on myself.
Okay.
Some extra hit points.
Well, do we know can these
Nice. Wow,
skulls
full.
open doors?
They don't have any hands. How could they?
The problem is, if we go the other way, there's the arrow slits. They can still cast spells through them.
Well, no, I like that. I was gonna say, what if we kill them and then put the skulls in the scroll room?
I mean, I've heard worse ideas.
That's not bad.
I've had worse ideas.
That's
Just
actually
today,
pretty
you had
good.
worse
I've had worse
Very good
ideas
idea.
today.
All right, well, we just got to kill him again. So this time, I think we need to be clear of the fireball area. And then maybe just go like one at a time?
Listen, the fireball
No,
will
Jane's
only do
got
so
it.
much damage
No,
to
no,
me.
no.
Just let me go in.
Just give Jane some room. She's got this.
I have an idea.
Ice wall's really good too. Sorry, carry on.
I will. Since we don't have to worry about believing it, I'm going to step to here. I'm going to cast Major Illusion right here of a rock wall and just reach over and open the door. Say, shoot spells through there, mercy run through. They think there's a rock wall.
Okay. I'm going to guess it's triggered just on the door opening, but let's see.
Can you put the spell in there so I can read that?
Major illusion.
Alrighty.
Has to use its action.
It seems completely real.
While I run through it.
Okay. Alright. That's it. Its turn comes up. It's you guys can see it as because he's opened the door. It looks at the door as he opens it. It just sees the wall behind, doesn't see anybody, just sees the door swings open. But it looked at that direction. It's watching it, but nothing happens from that one. Zed, what would you like to do?
Okay. Probably a terrible idea. Oh, actually, it lines up beautifully. I'm going to go to the scroll room door and sit there and use my bonus action for magic weapon and I'm going to hold my action to attack until Mercy engages with that guy.
Okay. Good. Jane?
So just so I'm clear, Animander put up a fake stone wall right there,
Correct.
and we are going to just
You-
unleash everything we have.
You know about it, so you can see through it.
Right. Okay. So Jane will say, if Animander wasn't right before, he certainly is now. We're much more powerful. Steps up and casts
Glad someone agrees.
Cone of Cold through the staff. That should hit both of them. It's 60 feet,
Hot
60-foot
damn.
cone, so a monstrous just sideways hurricane of freezing ice and sleet goes all the way down. Looks like it should get both of them.
That's dirty.
43 damage on these flaming skulls that hopefully take extra damage from the cold. Go ahead and give me a dex save, DC 16.
It shoots down. Ice appears throughout the hall as you're coming down. As it reaches each of them, it passes past them. It seems to just pass right on through, and they don't seem to be phased one bit.
Never been so mad in my life.
This is some dirty bullshit going on
Yeah.
right here.
But like now,
Wait,
there's ice
what?
throughout the hall. The remains got pushed a little bit with the blast going through. They don't seem
That
to be.
wizard in there died for a reason.
Yep. You seem very confident.
But now both of them are looking down that way, knowing something just came through that wall. All right,
No one
Mercy.
use ice. It doesn't work. Damn it.
Hopefully,
Hence the reason the ice wizard
regular
died.
hitting will be
Yeah.
fine.
Ice heals them.
Flaming skulls, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, but it's green.
Both
flame.
hit.
24
of them
points of
hit.
damage to that first one.
Okay.
You might as well just add some more damage to that.
Please.
8, 16, 17, 18. I don't know if the 14 hits. If the 14 hits, an additional.
Oh wait.
Oh,
18,
go.
18, 14.
19 on the first one.
Kills
Does
it.
14 hit it? Okay, there you go.
Kills.
Well, I would have shot both arrows anyway because I would.
Nice job, Zed.
Mm-hmm.
You too, Mercy.
All right, Cassie, you're up.
Well, I can't see the other skull, but I know it's there. I can't reach it, honestly. I'll move forward. Actually, let me see how far I can move. Because our plan was let Mercy go in there and just destroy the skulls, right?
I mean, if you want to go in and destroy skulls, go ahead. I just knew that she was going to tank the damage for me.
Yeah, I can double move and make it up there. But I'll just stand there. I won't be able to attack. So, be there for moral support for Mercy.
Okay. Gherkin.
I sidle up to the door here, or the false wall. Peek through it as much as I need to. Burning ball already in my hand. I'm squeezing it like a stress ball, and I just look up at Jane like, "What? New toy doesn't work?"
Not on these, I guess.
Gherkin's got a little animosity towards you right now.
Ooh.
It's messed up.
With a little
So-
grin and a twinkle in his eye, he goes, launch the fireball, and it just goes, as it
Right
seemed to be
through
just absorbed by it.
Huh. The hell's going on?
All right, Adamander.
Elemental resistance, I suppose.
So much for magic.
Animander will sigh. First, he's going to use a bonus action to tell his little buddies to attack the nearest skull. They go running in.
All right. First and the second, or last. First and last hit. So 8 damage.
Okay, and then he will step around here so we can actually see what's going on. Oh, okay. And how far is that? Sorry. 65 feet. God, like my good shit's 60 feet. Okay. I will then Cassia's in range. Cassia, take them down. Bardic Inspiration D8 to whatever the hell you want.
Okay. This flame skull got one target in front. It's gonna magic missile you. At only a level 1 though, so better damage
Jeez.
when I went up custed it.
Well, yeah, but that's 3. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
just better damage than it's just better. All right,
That's-
12 damage, Cassia. Yep.
That's a
All right, Zed.
All right. We're going to now shoot at this creature. Has this creature been hurt? This flame strike? Or
Yes,
flame
it has.
skull? Okay. All right. Then all these damages will apply. So the 21, I assume hits. So that's
Mhm.
9, 10 plus the 1 makes it 11. 25 hits as well. So that would be 9 plus the 1, which is 10. So 21 damage. And then I'll take my bonus action and hide.
Okay.
Not that I ever get to use that.
Gee.
Ooh, I'm super hidden.
Angrily launches Devil's Breath twice down the hallway at the skull.
So
Oh, God.
mad. Just whiffs the
Yep.
first one.
Yep.
Second one lands solid.
All right, I'll take it.
All right, Mercy.
All right, Mercy charges in. Let's. God, I hope I kill this thing because I could really use those extra hit points back.
Oh, there you go.
Should be
So
close.
9 plus 14, 23 damage.
Does it.
Nice. There you go. Get those temp hits.
Boom. And they both just fall down to the ground, flames kind of extinguished. And the one in the corner, you kind of think wiggles a little bit, but still doesn't move or ignite. You don't know if it was trick in your head, just thinking it's going to come back to life, or if it actually moved or not. You just don't know. Things are just not what it seems here.
I think we should put those skulls in the scroll room and crush the skulls as much as we can.
Yup.
Keep them up.
Okay. I'll move them all into the scroll room.
Mercy, you want to crush those things with your... Oh, you don't have like a hammer or anything.
Animator's like jumping up and down on one.
Give me... Adamant already did a roll. Give me a religion or arcana. I'll take either. I think Adamant did an arcana already. If you want to know what's going on, if you want to investigate at all. If you want to just throw them in there, shut the door, you don't have to at all. If you're totally cool with it, just walk on away.
I don't have very high religion, so...
Wow,
Hey, thank you,
Mercy!
Mercy's got it.
Neither
Mercy!
do I, but today I'm feeling pretty spiritual. What's up with these skulls?
Mercy thinks that whatever made the skulls, when Gherkin cast Dispel Magic on that one, prevented it from coming back. That's what you gather from this. Like that, whatever Mercy, Gherkin's Dispel
makes
Magic
sense.
broke whatever magic or thing that did that.
Got it.
That's why only
Wow.
2 came back.
These are magic things, and Gherkin did the undo magic, and that's why only the 2 came back. That's
That
what
makes
I-
sense. Well, no sense in wasting a spell for it. I say we lock these puppies away and don't even worry about it. What do you guys
Yeah,
think?
that seems fine.
All right. Mercy, you want to close that heavy ass door?
Gladly.
Okay. It's
How's
so
it feel
funny.
to not have any hands?
They regenerate exactly in an hour, and you guys took a short rest right next to them. So I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I mean, I have to have
Yeah.
them come back.
That's
So-
exactly what that's for.
Even if we crush the skull, do they still come back?
Yup.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
No, those kind of things are dirty.
all right.
All right,
Well,
where
now
you
we
going?
can finally move on. Down the hallway like we planned, probably.
All right.
Yeah. There's 3
The
more doors in this hallway before we get to the doubles at the other end.
okay.
So these are doors right here, these little things?
Yeah, these are little doors. These are double doors. Like they're bigger doors. These are like normal
Gotcha.
doors here.
Okay. All right. Mercy or Cassia. Let's start one at a time.
Gherkin, you want to take a listen? I'm not very good at that unless we're just busting in.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's probably a better idea to give it the ear first.
I mean, I haven't opened a door today. I can just open this one if.
No, you have expressed your desire maybe not to be on this earth anymore, Animander, so I think you should not open the door.
That's.
Yeah.
I gotta
It's not entirely
finish the job first.
Gherkin, you see, it's all
Gherkin.
clear. It's all clear, Gherkin.
Gherkin
This
says
one's
all
not
clear.
clear.
All
There's a
right.
dragon on the other side.
All right, open that puppy up. Let's go.
All right.
got more hallway behind door number 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
you went to 2. You skipped 1.
It's a
Okay.
20-foot long. It's a 20-foot
hell?
long, 10-foot high hallway of bare stone. Has amber door on at each end. So that's an amber door you opened up, an amber door at the other end. You found another hallway, but like you heard, nothing in it.
Do I want to keep going or check another door?
I've had such a weird day that I heard bear stone and I was thinking like bear the animal and I was very confused.
My Discord.
Alright.
No, that's I heard bear.
All right.
I'll quietly just because I'm trying to get in better habits here. I'll quietly creep up the 20 feet there. Oh, sure, that's where I get it. And listen again at the next door. Really again. Sneaky I am.
Really good. Doing great.
Just
Except if I'm not.
nothing.
This one. This
Nothing
one
behind that
seemed
door. Yeah, you seem
Fine
like
also.
Yeah.
And,
Alright.
And I've got stairs.
Oh.
Yep.
Great.
Yep.
Awesome.
They look like they go down.
Correct.
Do you want me to roll another stealth or am I still sneaky?
Give me another perception.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Are you guys following him as he's doing this, moving room to room?
I'm like behind enough where like if I trip, I'm not messing up his sneaky sneaks. But I also don't want
15,
him
20
to leave
feet
him out there
behind,
by
yeah.
himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gherkin, you go to the edge. You see that they go down. They're about 10 feet down. And as you get to pass in that little square you're in, you notice behind you, right when you open the door, there's 2 actual secret doors on your left and your right.
Oh, here and here.
Yep.
All right. Hey, got some hidden doors. Let's take a look. I guess I'll peek in this one first.
Are you being sneaky and saying that out loud?
Hey guys.
I'm sending it. I'll signal back to you guys. We got some secret doors.
Okay.
I don't speak goblin. What did he say?
Stone blocks resembling tables stand in the center of this room, covered in dust. Carved into the stone walls are niches filled with hundreds of dusty bottles. Cobwebs hang from wooden ladders that lean against the walls.
Are these bottles full?
I wave you guys up.
Give me a percentage. Do you want high or low?
Gherkin, what do you find?
I'll take high.
Okay, same thing. 80 or up.
Are you using inspiration?
Oh!
No, not needed.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
babe.
I need a D20 18 or 20, very good. Everything else below, still good, but they're not as good. So give me a d20. Okay, that's not bad. Middle.
Fair to middling.
Oh, I don't know if this.
Bottle of rum.
You find
Would be the worst.
2 potions of dark vision.
Sweet.
They last for 3 hours
Nice.
each.
Who here can't see in the dark?
Me.
Zed,
take
yeah,
one.
that's right.
That's why he said sweet.
All right. Is he the only one?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
I legit took a
Does
spell
somebody
for it.
else need to spend a spell? Like the animator, does it cost you a spell slot or anything like that? Or?
No, I'm half elf. I just
Well, then they're both yours, Z.
Oh,
Cassia?
sweet.
You have dark vision? There you go. Yeah, we're good.
Ah,
Just
dude.
Zed. Give him to Zed.
Yeah.
So there's another secret door here.
hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also another door there, and that seems to kind of line back up with what was room number 1 in the main hall there, maybe, right?
Yeah,
I can
Yeah.
come through.
yeah.
So-
Like you think that's the hallway that you passed in the first door. Are you guys gonna push open the other secret door?
Yes.
Okay.
And Amanda was saying he hadn't opened a door yet.
Adamant opens the door. Dominating this room is 12-foot tall model of a dark castle with high walls and tall spires. Behind it, tucked in a corner, are some ruined furnishings and a wooden chest.
So a little perception-y. Well, that's garbage. And
You notice all of that. The perception, it kind of resembles something similar, something you may have seen.
Or fought.
Something the actual castle resembles like.
Oh.
does it look like the vague resemblance on the map that we have of Strahd's castle?
Yes.
We know you've seen these numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think you think that's what it might be. Not 100% sure what those numbers, but that's what you think. In the distance, you've seen the castle up on the hill. It could be.
Just for future reference, in case I see that I see an effect from what I'm about to do when we go to the castle, I am going to stare at the model here for a second, reach out, and I'm going to break one of the towers on the top, on the one of the corners,
Okay.
because that 1% chance that this affects the real castle, well, I'm running my ass back here to do more. It's like, that's what everybody reminded me, in case I forget, 6 months from now when we finally get to this castle, if there's a broken guard tower that matches the upper left corner, we need to come back here.
Okay.
We might be able to solve this whole thing really
Meanwhile,
easily.
That's a player thing. In character, you just see Animander like stare at the castle for a little while, kind of go, and nod to himself like, "Yep."
Yep.
You beat me
I
to it,
handled that.
but you just about beat me to it. But seeing that Gherkin takes the hint and leaps up on the table, and presumably feels like he's a giant forming the castle. And kick over a wall.
Yep. That happens.
Darkin,
What? I'm like on top of the castle's roof. What?
I don't necessarily want to watch, but lunch is on me if you take a shit.
Alright, you guys might want to check the chat, and then you guys might want to
Oh gosh.
Oh God.
Mercy
man,
leaves the room.
Listen,
Eat breakfast. I can cook one up.
Cassia leaves the room.
Get out of here.
I never went
Listen.
into the room.
Alright.
Disgusting.
I always said I'm trying to be better.
Okay. You
So the
have,
chest.
What you got me around for?
well, you have 3 in
That's
the
right.
room still. Who's opening the chest?
I'll open the chest.
Okay. You flip.
I have randomly opened chests, and while I have been unconscious from this, it has worked out wonderfully overall.
Yeah. Open the wooden chest, and it creaks open. It's kind of partly damaged, so it sticks when it gets to the final resting place. You look inside, and you see look like to be cases of like maps.
Oh yeah.
You grab one, pull it open. They're all empty.
All of them?
All the cases you pull out, nothing's in them. The map cases. Give me a perception check.
It's the most disappointing chest.
Oh, you just got to be able to read invisible writing.
Oh, barely enough as you're like getting pissed off with pulling out every one of these things,
Yeah.
looking at pulling out one of these. The last one you pull out, kind of the bottom of the chest shifts a little bit.
That's where they keep the good stuff. I'm gonna look for I'm gonna feel around for some kind of like latch or something like that.
For a false bottom.
Mm-hmm. I'll even take out a dagger and kind of pry at it.
Yeah. You pop it. There's that dagger. Yep. Pops it open. It shifts open. You see a book. There.
That's what I like. I will pick up said book, read the cover, then the spine, and then flip it open.
It's got a bunch of intuition, insight stuff inside of it. It looks like almost like something to train yourself with.
Uh-huh.
Give me an Arcana roll.
Oh, I will.
Looking for like a 17. Oh! Oh!
As soon as he says it,
What do you
double
say?
16s.
How about double 16?
So close.
That's like, double 16 is at least an 18.
At least a 17.
God damn.
That is rough.
You flip through it. There's more to this book than it meets your eye. You don't exactly know what it is, but you know it's something.
Oh, yeah, I'm hanging on to it.
You think you definitely know there's a magic to it. That's what you get with the 16, but you don't know exactly what it is. I think that's fair.
Jen, I might have you take a look at this later, and I don't know. I'm going to be reading more on it. Probably
she holds her
tonight,
hand
too.
out.
Are
and
you guys
says,
like done over there? Because it's about now or never here.
She holds her hand out and says,
He's got, Jane, we gotta leave. Kirkin's got one brewing.
"Oh, yeah, I can smell it already."
You got a turtle head popping
No.
up.
Yeah, I'm distracted. We'll look at the book later.
Go ahead and hand it to me now. I'll see if I can flip through it.
All right. Fine. I was gonna write a limerick about this or something, but I'm not sure I can. It's too dirty.
Since
It's
when
too
has
di-
that stopped you?
It's too dirty even for a limerick. There's a goblin shitting on a castle. No one's written that before.
Do you investigate it, Jane, or just put it away?
You know what? She'll thumb through it. Do you want me to roll like an Arcana to see if I know?
Yep.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's performance roll.
No.
Oh man, you
Not
did so
at
good.
all.
That is
Absolutely terrible.
Nailed it.
it.
Oh, you can hear him from like 3 rooms away.
Oh my god, we just alerted this whole place.
It's a perfect shaped of like that soft served ice cream as it curls up right in the
It's
center.
curled up. Yeah.
Yep, perfect.
Gherkin made another tower.
Yes, he did.
Animator peeks in and it's like, That goblin has moves.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Oh
It's
gosh.
not a talent that would come in handy, but it is a talent.
Well, it is
It's-
a talent.
That goblin's hips don't lie.
Worth it.
Oh,
No, later, like
that's
the door
awful.
bangs back open. I come out like, just wait till we get to the real Ravenloft.
He's actually a little like pep in his step, like a dog that has the zoomies after he took a dump. He's just kind of like, ah, yeah. Oh, I got, yeah, let's go. Oh.
He was running down the stairs.
Come on.
5 pounds lighter.
Oh, that's
He's a
terrible.
goblin. He just shit the size of his head.
Feels great.
Good lord.
All right. He
And it
just
was just
books
like-
it down the stairs. Okay.
We gotta get an extra spell slot after that.
All right.
Freedom
That's-
space. All right, so we're going down the stairs.
This is when it gets a little interesting.
My
now.
God, Gherkin. That was amazing. You now have bardic inspiration.
Taking it.
Okay.
I'm guessing you prepped for all this, right, Paul?
Yeah, right? Okay. They don't have. Okay, this is, I guess, where it comes in, I guess. All right, right here. So, you guys, Gherkin goes down. Are you going stealthy? What are you doing?
Yeah, once I get down to that landing and start going down into the shadows, we will tiptoe a little bit.
All right, it's a new map. Are all you going?
We're
I'd
hanging
probably
behind,
wait.
I think. Yeah.
We're behind,
Okay.
but aren't we waiting for like Gergen to kind of give us the clear?
Yeah, maybe 10 feet behind or so.
All
I
right.
mean, I'm obviously further back, but yeah.
I don't know. Percy's eyes are gonna start to water from that smell pretty quickly. Down the stairs,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
Down the
get a
stairs.
few
Down the
feet
stairs.
down anyway, because
Yeah.
it's gonna rise.
Yeah,
Heat rises. Yeah. We
Yeah.
wanna-
Yep. hmm
to hell with scouting.
After all that, they must know we're here.
Good
I
point.
don't know what.
What's wrong with you now?
That was so bad, Strahd rolled over in his grave.
If he wasn't mad before,
Oh man, he's
he
on his
is
way.
now.
He's on his way.
Again, Tom, 6 months. I have to do it in his coffin.
All right, I think.
Dude, I've got lines written down for when this
we
son
gotta
of a
book
bitch
in
is
this shit.
All right, you guys should all see now, right?
Crowded. Yeah.
I
Yep.
see nothing but black. Probably because my
Good.
character doesn't have dark vision. Is it all dark?
It's dark down here. Yes.
Load it
Okay.
up for me.
Okay.
Pop one of
Me
those
too.
potions.
Then that is what we will be doing.
Then let me give
Well-
you dark vision right now.
Before we slip out into this room, seems like there's a whole bunch of little alcoves.
Do you see now, John?
I do. Thank you.
Okay.
And now I have dark vision for 3 hours.
Correct. All right. So you come down this landing. Gotta go to all the way down here. About 20 pages later.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Glistening amber coats the walls and ceiling of this enormous hall, like sculpted honey. Dust covers the black marble floor. The vaulted ceiling is 25 feet high, not your 50, but 25 feet, John.
So still flyable. So thank you.
Set into the walls at a height of 5 feet are amber ledges lined with life-sized alabaster statues of cats, frogs, hawks, owls, rats, ravens, snakes, toads, and weasels. Many of the statues have fallen off their perches and lie shattered on the floor. An amber door in the north wall stands open, which it should be open, right? Yep. And 4 other amber doors to the west and south stand closed.
The room itself is empty or appears to be empty.
From what you can tell, yeah.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay. It's 30 feet.
Yeah, so that gets me at least across the room.
You do. You do detect. Oh, no, wait. It doesn't go through all the walls. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, but nothing in the space immediately before us.
No, nothing immediately in front of you.
Well, then, move out into the room. Take a look. Were there doors down on this end? Closed doors here?
There's a door. Yeah, you're looking at a door right there at that end.
Okay.
Right here, you see a door here, here, and this is opened.
Can't really even see that far with dark vision here. So, do we want to start trying nearest doors? Do we want to go towards the doors that are opened already?
Following you, broski.
All right, we'll head down this way.
You're a sneaky boy.
You said the doors to our south are already open, Paul?
No, this is not north.
Oh, okay.
This one's
Okay.
opened.
Gotcha.
Got a
The north.
junction here. Turning. What's this way?
I'd like to take a closer look at the statues to see if there's anything.
Okay.
How about at 13?
Wait, are these doors right here?
Yeah, the door's right there. 13 look like fairly nice
Yeah.
statues of the animals described. Well carved. Gherkin, you kind of see the base of that statue out here. You can look
Yeah.
up. You see over here. You see like the balcony, or you can kind of because the light's still up there a little bit.
Does this sort of seem like that main chamber?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. This
okay.
is like the base of the statue you see from right there.
Okay, so this was the same statue we were looking at on the level above.
Mhm.
Just it's that,
Yeah,
it's
you're
that
seeing the
tall.
lower part of it now.
Okay, okay. So this is the central chamber. Maybe we should take a peek and see what's behind some of these doors before we get too deep.
Sounds good. Which one are you trying first? South or west?
Oh, Zed, you got one right behind you.
Yeah,
I
keep
don't
going
open
to the
doors.
left.
That is a dangerous thing for me.
Yeah. The terrible perception check. Not terrible.
Listen closely. Don't hear anything behind the door, but you definitely heard a little sound down here.
Down where?
Oh.
North of you.
Okay.
Movement. You definitely heard movement,
Okay.
but nothing behind the door.
Well, then I would definitely alert everybody to the movement that seems to be going on in that direction. Maybe we want to pause on this door rather than repeat the earlier mistake.
Just go north.
Yeah, right? Like rather than wait here for whatever that is to surprise us.
Wait, no. I can see something. In this room here. Everyone be quiet. I can't quite tell, but it looks like there's some kind of monsters.
What kind
they-
of monsters?
Yeah.
I can see green eyes peering out from the darkness inside here. I can't quite make out what they are, though.
At that point, oh, never mind. I take that back. I will not do that. I lied.
Should we spread out, use the corridor to the side here to get some room?
I added that to your
Draw them past?
handouts now.
Yep, that's what I see.
That's what you see, but it's all black and white because that's what you kind of see in your dark vision. So you don't see any color really to it but you definitely see it. One large eyeball. They're got arms, legs. They're huddled up
Actually,
together.
so I see totally normally.
Oh, you see totally normal, even in
Yep.
color? Okay. Wow.
Let me see.
Just be that way.
Oh,
Nice.
perfect. Then yeah, you see all of that. But you guys, if you could see him in the dark vision or whatever, it wouldn't be the same. But yeah, he sees complete color, normal.
No one moved. I don't think they've noticed us yet. There's at least 3, maybe more.
Well, do we want to? I mean, I gesture to the open passageway over here, and some good spots to kind of hide around corners and sight lines, and sort of spread ourselves out. If we want to draw them down to us.
Or Jane. Boom.
Well, I figured that's
Get
always
yourselves
the
ready.
opening. That's the opening volley. But if anybody wanted to
Always
not
ready.
be standing right in the center of everything next to each other, just
Right,
in
I
case
like
we get
it.
another fireball back up our asses.
I remain where I am.
Nope, nobody moves. All right, fine.
Okay.
The paladin hides. What is this?
No, I mean, Kirkin's got a point. Like, we could just stand right here and then pop. I don't know.
Scoured talk.
I can't see anything, so
Jane said not to move.
Well, don't give yourselves away too much.
Okay, well, I'll stand right next to Mercy.
They're not moving yet. They're just standing still.
With your vision, Jane, you also see, you ping what you see of the map, so I know I don't describe too much when you see what that
I
would be
can
doing.
see all the way over to here.
Okay.
Up to there. That's it.
Okay.
And then all the way into, I see this far wall right there.
All right. Okay, so right there you see shatter, like broken amber in there.
Yep.
Yeah. You see like
I see shards right there.
yeah. Yep.
Okay, if everyone's ready, let's light this candle. So she braces herself, levels the staff, and casts Fireball directly into the room. Oh, garbage rolls today. But starting it off right.
All right, let's do this.
So streaks right in that room.
How about some 2s?
Fail.
Nice.
Fail. Fail.
Keep this train rolling.
Pass.
Boo.
Oh, mystery one passed.
Okay. Well, this was interesting way to introduce yourselves. Let's do this real quick, and then we're gonna here. Let me get the initiative open so you guys can start rolling that. Oh, let me.
Hello, we are the Riders of the Sun.
There you go. You guys can roll your initiative now while I do the damage. All right.
Huh.
I need to look something up real quick.
Riders of the Sun, Animander. Where'd you come up with that?
I mean, there was a whole like song that I sang. It was a whole thing, and everybody cheered.
I remember it.
Everybody?
You're still calling us that though?
Everybody.
Okay.
So see,
Who's not on there?
I'd like to take.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna take back that bardic inspiration.
You like that?
Oh,
It's
damn.
this is such a nice day I'm having.
All right, Adamander. As they're all picking on you, making you feel worse about your life. What would you like to do? See what happens when you share?
Not me. I'm the only one that trying to give him inspiration. You know what I mean?
And it worked.
Somebody's got his back.
Strahd
This
is
my
my.
normal with Animander.
It is. It is. You'll
Mm.
notice I haven't been complaining about what Mercy's been saying. Just fucking gherkin piling on.
Jump on the bandwagon, Gherkin. It's nice up here.
Mm.
Talking about. I'm the only guy that has his back, and have from the beginning.
This is also
I don't
true,
need a-
although
I don't need a zone of truth to be honest with him.
I'm going to move up to here. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to send my little dudes to attack the front left one that I can barely see. They're going to run up. One of them, maybe. And then I will cast. Let's I'm gonna point forward, order my little dudes, and then I'm gonna circle my hand in the air, and a spiral pattern briefly appears in that room as I cast a little hypnotic pattern.
Woohoo!
All right, clockwise.
16 wisdom.
Pass. Pass. Fail.
There we go.
And fail.
All right.
All right, 50-50.
It could have gone worse, I guess.
All right, so these guys are.
I can't complain when I've had times where I've locked down like 12 nudes. So
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
That werewolf cave.
it goes either
Yeah.
way.
I was just like, let's not even fight these guys.
All right, Adam, Gherkin.
All right, so I can't even see these sons of bitches except for that flare of a fireball a moment ago. So maybe if I move up a little bit, I'll get eyes on what Animander's fighting. And whoa, shit, I see him. All right. So with that in mind, we'll start with the classic at the front runner there.
Good damage.
Doesn't
I
hit.
don't know if a 12's gonna do it.
Aw.
How long
Doesn't
does
hit.
Bardic Inspiration last for?
A minute. You've
A
still got
minute?
it.
Okay, then I'm gonna use it now rather than wait on it.
Yeah, it's right on the edge. Cassie has lost hers.
Does a 14 hit?
So close.
Alas.
Ah!
Bonus action though, because I'm a little out here. Gonna tuck myself into the corner of this alcove as best I can, and of course that's where I get the dice for taking shits and hiding. I roll.
I can shit like a maniac.
That's what you're good at.
And you'll
then
never
hide.
see me do it.
Listen, everyone has a talent, Gherkin.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
We're about
discovering
to.
mine.
Jane's about to show us her talent right now.
Step up, get a better angle. Oh yeah, this guy right here is gonna take both shots.
Is that one of the ones hypnotized?
No,
No.
I don't think. No. it's
No.
not.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
That's. I sort of know. Oh yeah, there we go.
Both hit.
Nice.
24
24 damage. Right.
down.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Eyeball
stuff.
closes as he falls down.
Take that, you sneaky monster, Nothix.
All right, Cassie, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over and be like, every single time, Animander. Every time. Heroes in the front. That's fine. That's fine. Just be careful. That's all. And I can kind of see them. Oh, you were gonna say something. Go for it.
I just say, I'm wondering if you'd like me to do nothing.
No, of course we want you up here. I just don't want you to be the one getting attacked when.
All right, I will come up here without coming up here. That is an excellent idea, and I
All right,
will.
good idea. I can kind of see them, but not really. I don't really want to double move and block the doorway there. So I'm gonna hold my action if they come out and try to attack Animander or Rai.
This one hypnotic pattern on its eyeballs, just doing nothing because that's all it can do. Seed, you're up.
Nope.
All right. I can't see a goddamn thing, so I will move up. And even still, I don't really see anything. I guess if I stood here, I can kind of see people. I guess I will hit this first one that I can kind of see.
Okay.
And we're gonna put Hunter's Mark on it.
Sure.
Okay. And
I'll hit. And the last one that can do anything, you hear a little chatter, but do any of you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
I don't think so, but I am double checking.
Yeah,
'cause
check
I
for
know I
me.
took.
Check, please. John, your damage is what? All the hits.
No.
yeah,
That would
so
be-
that would be 17 plus 11, 28, and then
Dead.
2d6. Okay.
Oh. If it's trying to communicate, we could probably figure that out though, and maybe ease up. I would say something.
You can say all you want. It's dead. The arrow in its
Oh.
eyeball, as he was the last one that could speak. That's not hypnotic. Was speaking in a language you guys don't understand, but it didn't sound like it was screaming at you or mad at you. It was scared and frightened.
Oh
Well,
no.
We are your fans.
All right,
I-
Mercy,
I
you're up.
What are we
I-
doing?
I speak deep speech, not under.
Are you fucking kidding?
we're
Mind
leaping
flayers
before
you
we
can
look.
talk to.
Yeah, I speak infernal, but not undercommon. I'm gonna
And-
hold my action there for.
Also, Elvish and Draconic.
Yeah, show off. You speak all the languages.
Well,
Except the
listen.
one we need.
Did everyone else lose Matt's video?
Yes.
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 Okay.
I see. Yeah.
See Gherkin casting his
He's got
burning
the Gherkin
balls.
graphic. That's good enough.
Yeah. All right. Mercy's holding her action. This guy's dead. This one was screaming for help, but dead, and this one can't do anything. Adamander, you're up.
If you think they're talking, go talk to the other ones.
I'll yell out, bind them while we have them distracted.
That's I mean, first of all, Mercy, you didn't speak their language either, so I'm not sure where the criticism is coming from, but we will move on from this and
Just listed your resume in the middle of battle. That's all, Adamander. But none of the languages were actually
that's
useful
fine.
for
We
this
should
situation.
probably continue this conversation right now.
It seems like it's the most appropriate time, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
They're locked down forever.
Are there any languages that you read but not speak? All right,
Did you
fine.
come up here just to
no,
ask me that?
listen,
What are you doing?
All right, I will handle this. Are there any that I see? Because I could not see in the door really earlier, besides to see that there were creatures there. Are there any that are still alive that are not whammied by my hypnotic pattern?
Nope. Do you see what do you see now from your vision? Because I can't tell in this.
I see right now. I see dead guy. I see guy with the heart, which I assume is hypnotic pattern.
Do you see this or this?
Yes, but just to be clear, what do I see? No, I don't
Okay.
see. I
Okay.
don't see any of that.
All right. No. You see the two whammy then. And the dead ones.
I will. I haven't used all my movement. I will tell my dudes to run back to me, and then I'm gonna step over here beside the door, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast a spell nobody's ever seen me cast before. It's a very exciting spell.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
All of a sudden, to everyone's excitement, there are multiple Animanders.
All right, Kraken.
Mercy, watch this.
A nightmare.
And he goes like, and just, hi.
They all say that too. They all say hi at the same time.
It's an echoing
Yeah.
hi.
Hi.
Can't see shit. All right, I guess I'll try and move up a little bit until I
Hate
can.
this. I hate this.
Okay, so I see like a dead Nothic, and
Let's try to be funny.
what's
Ping it.
what
Okay.
what does that look like?
Perfect.
Thank
Okay.
God of God before you
It
told us
looks
the
like-
saddest story anyone's heard.
A amber
I
encasing.
mean, that's a good point.
Like a amber sarcophagus is what it looks like.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
is it like semi-translucent? Does it look like there's something inside, or I cannot see from here?
You'd probably get closer to see that, but it definitely looks like it definitely looks translucent from here, but you can't actually see inside if there's anything in there from here. Looks like you could if you brought some light to it.
I don't know if I want to do that per se. I will. I'm just gonna come up to the corner and ready in action to attack anything that might come through the door.
Give me a perception check actually while you were looking at it too.
Okay.
Forgot to ask for that first, but
He after he casts mirror image, he kind of holds his hand to his temple and says, I can hold those two for about 48 more seconds.
that's what I gave you is what you see then with that. All right, Jane.
Hold
Okay.
those two.
Gonna
What?
move up.
I didn't even see him.
I'm gonna double move. Actually, okay, I'll bring it right all the way up to there.
Green-eyed Morlocks.
Like there's more in there than just the. I saw two of them dead.
More than that.
You want me to give you a perception for whatever this is? The hunk
Yeah,
of
you see
amber?
the same thing. You see the amber sarcophagus. You definitely, with your vision, can definitely see it's translucent. You can see it's cracked a little bit. You think maybe that fireball?
Yeah. I was gonna say I need to maybe tone it back on the fireball first, questions later thing.
Might
Why?
have cracked that a little bit.
I mean, it's worked out so far, but
There is nothing in this world that is
Jake,
good.
let me just get a sense of if they're good or
Is that Darian
yeah.
speaking?
Go ahead and pull up
Do
into
you-
that doorway and smell some
Do you
evil.
want to know that answer after we've killed half?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she wants to stay lawful good, yeah, she's not
Yeah.
gonna blindly just murder the other half to cover for her conscience.
Nah, true neutral, baby. I just, feel bad killing innocent Nothics.
I don't even know what a Nothic is, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, what would we roll to Arcana?
I have a deep-seated,
Yeah.
uncomfortable hatred of Nothics.
Arcana.
Let's see if I know what a Nothic is. Nope, maybe. Kind of, sort of. Nah.
No.
They look gross, so I shot a fireball at it.
Okay.
Kill a ball.
None of us have seen a Nothic before. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Not like these things are just running around everywhere.
You've 13, 10 or above. Both of you 10 or above. You've heard that this could happen to wizards.
What do you mean this can happen to wizards?
This sort of transformation.
I think they probably want another fireball in the face.
Wait. Let me just go over and just make sure before we destroy all of them without actually knowing why they're here.
All right, so Jane, are you doing anything else?
That's it. No, I'm
Okay.
just scoping it out.
Cassie, you're up.
Oh, since
Oh.
I saw the sarcophagus, I would let everybody know like there's a hunk of something in there, and let's just be careful around it. Looks like it might have something inside of it.
A hunk?
It's a chunk of amber, maybe some kind of
I
rock.
thought it was an attractive male.
All right, Cassia.
That was in that last castle. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can sense if there's any, if they're good or evil, or do I smell something terrible like sulfur, or do I like
It's
Here.
stinky.
Oh,
That room is stinky.
But I could have
Gherkin.
walked it downstairs.
yeah. There's no vents around, right?
No, and
On the
it's
other
not
room?
Gherkin's leftovers.
messed with
Wipe
their ability.
yourself?
No, he cleaned himself good enough with that. That came out
Oh,
nice and
God.
clean.
I don't know. Look at his cape right there. There's some stuff on the bottom of that
Nah,
cape.
it was a perfect squat.
He squeezed his water skin like a bidet.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
All right, I'll tell the group, and I'll say, guys, I don't think they're our friends. They smell terrible.
Well, I mean, we haven't bathed in like a week.
No,
That's
not like that. Not like that. I can tell when something's good.
I
or
mean,
evil.
I smell good because prestidigitation, but
Yeah, me too.
Good is
I gotta be honest. Some of the rest of you, I can clean you if you wish, but
So
Again, middle of battle,
just-
Edmander.
Yeah.
I know.
What are you doing, Cassia? Are you going in? Doing anything?
I can't go in. That was my full movement.
Okay.
And that to do that divine sense, it's an action. So.
Okay. All right,
it's,
Zed.
it's been a long time since it's come up, Cassia, but you know mechanically when you light up divine sense, Gherkin lights up too, right?
You're good. Like you
No.
light up a
no,
He's
it's stinky.
stinky.
You're stinky.
Yeah.
But I
Oh.
can tell the difference between his stink at this point, right? Another stink.
Yes.
Oh, you
Okay.
you know
Okay.
you're good stink by now.
I would say that there's particular pungency.
Yeah.
That's
I-
right.
I think
to-
I've gotten
to
used to
Gherkin's-
yours.
To Gherkin's
All right.
brand of evil.
You have advantage on him. So, which
All
one are
right.
you hitting?
This is the only one I can see.
Dead.
Jesus.
That's it, Zeke.
Mercy.
It's doing
First
work.
ask questions never.
Yep. Not in the places we're in. There's no one good in this world.
Dungeon. We're
I
looking
feel
for
like-
a weapon to
I
kill
feel
a
like I kind of
vampire.
want to know my whole party, like who smells good and who, or not smells good, but who smells bad in the party and who, like, do I hear any kind of ringing? towards
Gherkin
anybody?
stinks.
Gherkin stinks.
Yep.
The familiar of Jane, Stinky.
Okay.
Yep.
easy.
Yep.
And I think that's about
I
it.
think that's it. Yeah.
I think that's it.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Surprising.
All right, Mercy, what are you doing?
Did we want to question this last one? Are we binding it or are we killing it?
We can't speak to it. We don't speak its
Yeah, I
language.
don't know if we can, and we know it's evil. So
Well, we don't know if that's
Okay.
evil. We just know something in the room is evil.
We know it says evil.
No. I would be
Gherkin.
able to know like exactly what was evil and what isn't.
It's
Oh, you
dead.
can. Okay.
Oh, he
Perfect.
killed.
Mercy killed it.
Perfect. Thank you, Mercy.
Excuse me, sir. Mercy.
All right. all of the pile of the Nothics are just there, laying there. And now, Mercy, you're in there. You see that there's also a sarcophagus on the other side, and you're close enough to see that that one is also damaged.
What's in them? Can I see what's in them?
What about the one that used to be there, but it looks like it's all smashed to bits?
That one looks like it actually broke out from the inside.
Ooh, hate that.
Heyo.
Yes, these are solid, 8 feet tall, 5 foot wide, 5 foot thick, and you can see sometimes a wisp of like darkness kind of fluttering inside of maybe, or like a sliver of something in there. But it's dark inside. It's dark.
I bet that's where these Nothics came from. I bet there's more in those other two.
I would just leave them
No,
closed.
I don't think so, Animander. This looks like something worse.
Looks like something worse, like we should leave it closed, is what you're thinking, right?
So yeah, this room has amber glazed walls, floor purplish black marble, 2 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves to the west and the east. A third sarcophagus that once stood in the north lies shattered on the floor, clustered in the middle of the room where the guys you just took care of.
Do you have any ideas past what I stated?
No, you do not.
Jane does not either. Or Jane has this really wild idea.
I think that everything is fine. I think that those are just probably ornamentations, and we killed those monsters that were in here. So let's keep it moving. Obviously.
I mean, I'm actually okay with that. No sense in waking up more demons.
Jane. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Oh, we should probably burn these bodies in
Okay.
case
There you
they
go.
come back to.
Burn
You had
everything.
something about whether it's the pact that you have or something about inside you wanted you to investigate the sarcophagi a little bit more. But you fought that urge off. Like you were drawn a little bit to it. Like, you want to know. But then you're like, oh, no, we'll got to move on. That's what the save was for. That's what
Well,
happened.
I'll take a closer look. I'll go ahead and get in nice and tight, and let's see what my perception is.
Jane's gonna purposely fail that save. Let's do it.
I get my eye right up to it, see if I can see inside this thing.
Do you touch it?
No.
You see what I described. You see a sliver of energy inside of it. No form. It's not a full form. It's not a figure. It's not a person. It's not something like that. But it's definitely something inside there.
It's like a darkness. Just fucking bad shit.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
awful fucky.
I think that's what it is. Yep.
Alone.
I say we leave it alone. I agree.
Yeah, I don't even have to smell it.
It felt like it was compelling me to get closer to it. I think we should step away and maybe close this door fully instead of leaving it ajar.
Plenty more doors in the hallway to check.
If it will close.
You can close it.
Okay, then yeah, I
don't
say
think
we
we
all
checked
step
this
out of there, and
No, there's that one.
whatever's in there
there's
is
that one, there's the
bad
far
juju.
end of the hall.
You go this one. Are you doing this one next?
Yeah, might as well.
All right. So I just noticed it's 11 o'clock. We're out of combat. I don't know how much farther we want to go. Do you want to keep investigating? Do we want to stop it now and continue later? I leave that to you guys.
I could do like another half hour, 45 minutes.
I'm fine to keep going.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Me
we're
too.
not gonna play for like another month.
I'm gonna do like
Yeah.
another 6-7 hours.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a quick coffee refill then.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Coffee refill. As you check the door, it is locked.
And we very well might have just killed the like guardians protecting that from being awake, and we might have really just fucked up.
So
It's
I'm gonna grab
possible.
water while you guys grab your coffee. But that
Yeah,
is
I'll be
a
right back.
locked door.
I'll be right back.
Go to the baño.
Alrighty.
What do you want?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the dog.
Oh. Sometimes that's me. I feel like this is a good night. Everyone's having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding? This
Oh,
is
yeah,
fantastic.
awesome.
I'm having a great time.
I guess I don't realize how long a dungeon takes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
it doesn't look like much on paper.
So, Marty and Milo weren't there, but imagine this dungeon and then stretch it out to about 25 game nights, and that was the size of a dungeon that we had in Curse of the Crimson Throne. There's
Dang,
somebody
though.
there's somebody that mapped it out, like they mapped out the entire thing in the 1 inch squares equals 5 feet, and it was 1,300 square feet at 1 inch equals 5 feet.
Wow.
Scar
Like
wall.
it was
Yeah.
1,300
Yeah.
square
Bigger
feet.
than my apartment.
The map was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That place was nasty.
Yes.
It was of this massive multi-year campaign. It's a campaign bigger than Curse of Strahd or Tomb of Annihilation. Much bigger, actually. It's about twice the size.
Oh yeah.
Of either one of these campaigns, and it's 1/6 of that. So it's like half of Curse of Strahd is one castle full of undead shit.
Real
It was an
mean
amazing
undead
castle, but
shit.
it was so much content that it was almost overwhelming.
It-
I mean, like I feel like for to fit it into, we've had this conversation a few times, but fitting it into the grander scope of the campaign, like Scarwall could have been there, but if it was a lot shorter. Writing a whole
There-
campaign unto itself around Scarwall is where that should have been.
Yes, that's there. And I cut shit out. And there have been groups that were just like, here's a different kind of quest to find your super sword. Because it's ridiculous. I ran it because it was kind of one of the things that caught my eye before I even started the campaign. Like, oh my god, this is cool. And then I got to it and I was like, I have to run this. I made a terrible mistake. But
That's how Paul's starting
Okay.
to feel about Ravenloft, because it's on the horizon. And
I
it's just as bad.
I don't I don't mind. I don't mind all this. This is everything's good. The group's good. The players are amazing. So and it seems everyone's enjoying it, and that's all I'm looking for as a real first time DM is that there's some fun to be had, and we're not dreading it, and we like playing. So
I love the story and the role playing that comes up in this group.
Yeah.
Opposite of Dread. I look forward to it every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. 100%.
Love every single character. The group couldn't be happier. It's great. Absolutely fantastic.
even Zed, everybody loves Zed even.
He's like our mascot.
I mean, yeah.
Zed stirred up some great drama. I mean, if nothing else.
Yeah,
Needs
exactly.
I know he was quiet up until like, wait, what's happening? Wait, no,
Well,
Anamander.
Elaborate on that, Anamander.
Me stealing the first hour of tonight would not have happened without Zed.
Exactly.
I mean,
Yep.
you're welcome.
It might have still happened, but like spread out and drawn out. But Zed pushed the issue that kind of made Anamander go, all right, fucking fine.
You don't get it. You got to pay attention to the subtext. Zed likes us now. Zed
Yeah,
has
he's on the
tacitly
ground.
accepted that we are like his
That's a
friends
good
and his
point.
flock
That's
and part of the
true.
group. He's just not. He's never gonna say that. He's just gonna say some shit.
When he's invested
Whoa.
in
Massive investment in
That's a
the
really
group
good
dynamic.
point.
Well,
That's a pretty large jump for such a small guy. Let's just.
I'm
I was
betting
just looking through
Anamander.
my description weirdly enough, and where is it under my personality traits? I bluntly say what other people are hinting at or hiding.
Perfect.
Zed loves us.
All right. So who can
What do we
unlock
do
the
with the
door?
locked door? I do something with the locked door.
I remember what happened last time though.
I fiddle it a little bit to make sure it's not going to blow up on me.
You actually go to do that. You don't even see a way to pick it.
Oh, that doesn't seem right.
Can I do a perception to see if there's like a lever or something? Obviously not one in
Sure, go
plain
ahead.
sight, but I did not see one.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and put my ear up to it. See if that. Come on, give me something. Anything?
Doesn't sound like
Nothing
anything in there.
inside.
To look at the door, would it be investigation or perception?
You could do either.
Okay, I like investigation.
You see no mechanical reason why this door should be locked with that investigation.
Guys, I have no idea why this door is locked. Mechanically speaking, I don't know why.
Oh, what's going on over there? Did Mercy stop Adamander from touching the sarcophagus?
fucking dope, my man. No way.
Wow.
I was slowly moving Anamander to different points. In
Why do you
that
think I haven't left this room? Why do you think I'm not out in the hallway?
You hear this
Great.
commotion. You hear this commotion as
You're a goddamn all-star.
okay, cool.
Absolutely not.
I would
Close the door.
The force was unnecessary. Kind of neat, but still.
And Amanda, just be happy she touched you, okay? Let's get back to the door.
Lucky he still has his
Jane
arm.
said get a room.
Yeah.
She didn't mean like that room. That would be the worst room.
Yeah, don't.
This is a terrible room.
Yeah, it's maybe the worst room you could choose.
I mean, we don't know that.
Did Cassia
We
find anything
do.
in the investigation?
We do.
We're doing
She
detect magic on the door.
it's definitely magic on the door.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what Cassie also discovered. It really, there's no mechanical lock on it. It's magically sealed with what she kind of figures. And then Gherkin.
I mean, I got 2 spells before I gotta take a long nap.
Well, maybe do we come
if
back?
I gotta if I'm gonna undo it.
Should we check the other doors first and then come back to it?
Yeah, we'll play a little more
Dang it.
conservative.
Yeah, just in case we need your 2 spells.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe there's another entrance. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Okay.
next door down.
Mm-hmm.
Doo-doo.
It's
Wow.
this one you're doing right here, right in front of you.
That one.
All right. Which one is who's opening it? Which one are you?
Probably Gherkin.
Gherkin opens doors.
Did you
But
want a
runs
perception
away.
check before?
He
Yes.
had done a perception check on this door, though. I thought
Absolutely perception.
he did it.
Was it
earlier,
this
I
one?
thought. Yeah, it was this door, wasn't it?
Okay. Don't hear
Kinda
anything.
hurts.
Okay.
Don't hear anything. And you open it up, and that's what you see. You see a room that's destroyed, crashed. And let's see.
My kind of place.
As you walk in,
Have a rummage, shall we?
you're looking through things. Cassie, you're at the door, and over here you kind of see some debris start floating up in the air, and then zip towards Gherkin as he's like investigating the room.
Oh no! Can I try to block the? Can I jump in front of it?
Sure, give me a dexterity, like
Oh, sorry, Gherkin.
as you're gonna try to jump in the way and try to take this
I
damage.
didn't roll yet. Oh, well, never mind.
Would it be a save? Sorry, a dexterity save
Sure. Or acrobatics, yeah.
or
Either.
acrobatics?
Oh, good enough, yeah.
I got you, Gherkin.
As this piece of wood comes in and hit him in the back of the head while he's searching the room, you take a d6 of damage. Oh, 5.
Oh,
What a pally.
It's a
poltergeist, huh?
poltergeist, guys.
Yeah,
Dang
You
it!
should have known all those times we played Phasmophobia.
right?
Why is this thing giving away my stuff?
Told you there was ghost riding.
I know. Did you guys get freezing temps?
Well,
All right, so 5.
to be fair, I
yeah.
would have had to have made a wisdom save to have targeted me with the attack anyway. So it might have just gone
Hell
after
yeah.
Okay.
Cassie to begin with.
It wouldn't know. It's picking up you walk in the room. So,
Well, that's the whole thing. Is it really wouldn't notice me walking in the room.
Hey,
It might. Like it's just not.
are you
know,
invisible to it with that?
Not entirely. Not
Oh,
entirely.
okay.
No.
It's just he can't be targeted unless it makes that save.
Yeah.
Something about Gherkin just ghosts.
I
and
kind of
magic.
I'm just kind of not in his I'm in his peripheral vision.
Is it from attacks or all things? Because this isn't an
Attacks
attack.
and spells. Attacks and spells.
What about like an innate abilities? That's the
I'm
question.
looking,
It's
I'm
like,
looking.
okay, if it does innate abilities, then yeah, I wouldn't even.
I mean,
try.
I don't care about it in this case. This is just fun. But
Flavor was that
I
she
mean, it hit
dives in
Cassie,
front,
so-
and Cassie takes this 5 damage from it.
it's good flavor.
And then, so yeah, that's what happens as you walk in this room, and you start
Okay.
seeing more things start floating up in the air. Gherkin, you heard it hit her. You're like, look around. You're like, the hell?
I'm not going in that room.
What the hell are you guys doing? All I hear is shit banging around there. What are you doing?
Gherkin, quit breaking stuff.
I don't know. Some kind of ghost.
Oh.
boy.
It's not real.
Yeah, this room once.
These aren't real.
We've like fought them before.
Yeah, I've literally seen. We just spoke to a ghost in that castle.
there's there's a
Usually
That
we
doesn't
wardrobe.
count.
There's a
You're
wardrobe.
unbelievably stubborn.
That was a spirit. That's a different thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
An apparition is different than a ghost.
Yep. I
Alright.
use semantics.
oh my god with the semantics with this woman.
Hmm.
You're arguing semantics. I just stated a fact.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Semantics right there.
Sure. Yes.
Slug it.
Go ahead. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
Shrugs at me. My arm still hurts.
Well,
We're gonna touch the thing. They said
That's
not
true.
to touch the thing.
I'm with Mercy on this one.
Don't threaten me
100%.
with that.
Just because this thing's cool, you don't really see this, but I want to show it in here. It's a cool graphic.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, that is cool. What is that?
Yep. That's the poltergeist.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's a ghost.
That's the
It's a ghost.
that's the thing
Ghosts
we
aren't
can't
real.
see that doesn't exist that we're
Alright.
now fighting.
I'll put it in your handouts too, so you guys can look at it later.
That does
Alright.
look really cool.
1, 2, 3,
What's,
4.
what's AC and saves?
Mercy. I don't see you on there. On that thingy. Now I do.
Shooting clicker button.
Okay. Mercy, you're up. You hear commotion in there, but don't really see anything.
Hey, you okay? Guys? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm fine.
there's flying
I'm
shit
not
everywhere.
No, there's some. I don't know. Furniture is attacking.
Okay, well, let me know if you need help, I guess.
No, shit's crazy in here.
Urban said that's a ghost. I don't know.
I guess I'll move up to the door. I don't see anything. It's
Either
just
you should come in
furniture.
or we should get out.
You should maybe get out. Get
You
out
should-
seems better. I'm gonna hold my action. I don't
Yeah.
see anything. Nothing's going on.
I can help if you guys just hang on.
Alright, Gherkin, you're up.
Fuck this room.
In particular.
Do anything else?
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
leave the
hunt.
room, and I'm trying to think. I've got my hand, twitching if I get a target.
Okay.
But that's it.
Then the things let's
Some
do
invisible
this.
shit.
Give me a strength check. Cassia. Yeah. Just click on your strength ability. That should be it.
Kane,
Ooh.
this is a room you can probably nuke.
Okay.
+2, so a 6.
It's haunting. It's gonna close the door on you, just like in Phasmophobia.
That's what I was saying. The lights are gonna
Oh
flicker.
no.
That's the worst.
I'm gonna die.
Movie miss.
It actually, like, you see the things that were kind of floating drop for a second as you feel yourself lift off a little bit of the ground as it just shoots you back out the room. And you, let's see, how far are you?
Ow.
Oh yeah, you go all the way out. Why can't I click your character?
Did I get a good smell
Oh.
if it's good or bad?
Boom. It sends you
Wow.
all the way back to the wall,
Ow.
Launches her.
and kid, you take 7 damage as it just shoves you
Honestly-
out the room.
I think it's real.
Was she able to
Changed
smell?
my
Was it evil?
It's evil.
I changed my stance on ghosts.
It smells
Yeah, I
terrible.
may,
They're
I
real.
may have been wrong on this one.
They are real and they
Friends.
are horse shit.
It was like right in front of her when she smelled it too. It was like
I was
Oh.
about to say.
it was face to face, but like, and then just got flung out the door. All right, Jane,
Do
you're
they
up.
take fire damage?
I don't know. Would you know? Oh, thank you.
Try to sneak one.
Well, thank you.
Would I know? What do I know
Would-
about ghosts?
Give me a roll. Religion or Arcana, I guess, would both study it.
Well, I'm not knowledgeable in either one. But my patron might just
It would make sense, yeah.
Um,
lend me her knowledge.
okay, yes, you would know they have lots of resistances.
Nice.
Immunity to necrotic, obviously, and poison, and a lot of immunities to certain conditions. Pretty much all conditions, it seems like.
How do they do with radiant damage?
Oh,
Would you know that?
I'm
Oh.
sure that's going to be very, very useful.
Okay.
Radiant damage we like. What
You
about
also
elemental
know they're
damage?
invisible. You know they're usually always invisible.
Yeah.
What was that question?
Elemental damage? Resistance, maybe?
Resistance.
Okay.
It's
All right.
undead.
I would share that knowledge.
Okay. All right. You do anything else?
Who?
I think you just did a roll, right? Just knowledge roll. That's it. And you want to do anything else in there?
Oh, it wasn't my turn.
Oh, it was Jane's.
We were just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. It's Jane's.
it's Jane's turn.
Yeah.
I will move up and investigate. Just look inside the room. The hell hit you, Cass?
As
Oh.
you
That's
kind of
it.
you
I'm
move
just gonna
up
wait.
there, and you kind of see some things start to rattle a little bit as the debris is starting to move again as you get close to it. Zed, you're up.
Wait. If nobody goes in the room, I can green light it. If
Well,
it stays in the room.
I'm holding my attack until I see something. I can't see anything. I'm assuming my dark vision doesn't allow me to see
Wait.
anything. So
Jane, don't your shit see through invisibility, or is not?
No, darkness.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Yeah, even the magical darkness.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
so
Not
I am
invisibility.
holding my action until I see something to attack.
Okay. Adamander, you gonna help him out?
Yup. I am going to wave my hand and cast Fairy Fire in the room.
That's really
Oh,
smart.
There
DC
we go.
16 Dex save.
It's
That's
a
what
big
we're
one.
looking for.
Yeah.
Failed.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Good
knocked me out.
stuff.
And look where he cast it, and look where it was.
Oh, perfect.
Boom.
Way to go.
Thank you for waiting until I was out of the room.
I mean, I was going to do it anyway, but you are very welcome.
Did you have a choice? All right, Cassia.
So then,
What is this?
can
Yeah.
I attack now since I
Oh
can see
yeah.
it?
Yes, you waited. You held your action.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage is nice. I still have my hunter's mark on, so I'm just gonna bonus action move it to hunter's there.
Oh. Bonus action, as soon as I can see it, I send in my dudes.
Okay.
Yeah. Send in the dudes.
Hit, miss.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. So I assume 26 hits, so that should be 8 plus 3 is 11, and then a d6 with that.
So, question: do your little dudes do magical damage or not? Or that's
Not.
okay.
Oh.
And
Damn,
John,
now
you
that you
did
said that.
Hunter's Mark on it,
I did
not
Hunter's Mark,
magic
correct.
arrows. Okay.
Yep. So that's going to suck, but whatever. 8, 11, 17 on the first one, and then 11 and 2, so 13. So 30 damage. which I'm sure gets halved, so 15.
Both those arrows hit, like,
Oh,
go through it,
kill
does
him?
damage enough that it just kind of fizzles. as
Oh,
it
no
just
shit.
goes through.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's not
Well
immune
done,
to it.
Zeke.
It's just resistant, so it's half damage. And you hit it for 30, you had 15.
Even fucking better. All
All
right,
right.
all right.
Well, there was a poltergeist there. No more.
What was
Yeah.
its name?
Poltergeist.
We didn't even call its name out. Still hunting us.
All right. Well, then let's mosey on about to the next room. Or unless there was something there to find. I don't know. Did you guys do
now
a
we
look?
can give it up to a good rummage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't see an extra door or anything that might have led.
Look
The
for
Had
secret
a
doors.
chair over here.
Jane
Yeah.
Mosby, give me a sign.
Should have said that before.
You, with that
Can you show me
perception,
dirty
Jane,
water?
you find a spell scroll,
Oh, that sounds like a sign to me.
Jane.
Jane just grabs it, snatches it,
What's
immediately starts poring over it, trying to figure out what it is.
what is the
Alright.
spell scroll? Ooh, he knows
Oh.
that shit.
Yup. Oh, money.
It's a good scroll. Legit.
Says, excellent. I'll hold on to this.
Can I
And
ask
puts
us?
it in her cloak.
Can I ask a stupid question?
You holding on to a lot today, Jane.
Oh, no.
What's the question?
When we get scrolls, does it mean that that person like learns the spell and they have it always, or you just use it once?
Just once.
One time.
One cast.
Once. Okay.
If you are a wizard and you have a spell book, you can actually learn it that way, though, and put it
Okay.
in your spell book.
So like that one, the scroll of revivify that we used on Mercy, we no longer have that.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. That was simple. You guys handle that no problem.
All right, door number 3.
Nice, Jane. Good. Ooh. What do you...
You mean need it?
I need it. It's mine. It makes me stronger. I need it.
Maybe I shouldn't have made that speech.
Yeah, Jesus, animator, wouldn't you?
I
I mean, I was
pointed.
feeling pretty good for a minute there, but
I think I pointed something out to Jane that maybe got in her head a little bit.
That's important. We need to become more powerful. You were right.
We need to become more powerful, or you need to become more powerful?
Well, all of us, but especially me.
Okay. Carry on.
I don't think
I'm
any
on-
of us can really disagree with the premise.
Are we going back to this or going on down?
Unforeseen development of me
This guy. South.
Okay.
Southwest.
spilling my soul.
Jane, I'm onto your games. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm all for Jane Power.
Mhm.
A Jane Power.
So,
But why
Kirk,
not
you want to
also-
open that?
What am I opening up?
Do you want to hear?
Another
See what's going on down this here.
Have we not checked it out yet?
I don't believe so. If we did, I wasn't
Someone
paying
with a higher
attention.
perception should be the one actually listening at these doors.
Okay.
At this point, nothing's
It's-
gonna come crashing
It's
out.
more fun when you do
This
it.
was the door that. Sorry, this was the door that Gurk.
Yeah,
listened.
he already
said
heard
he
there's
didn't hear
nothing. Yeah.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can either go south or try to figure out the door north.
Well, let's go in here.
Oh, I thought you were
Unlocked?
locked in there.
Nothing. Yeah, it's unlocked. You go in.
Okay, then.
You look around a little bit more for any flying furniture. Nothing happens.
Okay.
And it's pretty boring room. It's what you see basically on the map.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go in the corridor just because we're not gonna play for like a whole another month. But then,
Yeah.
it's up to you guys.
Go for it.
We're not going to get very far if we go in there, but yeah, that's fine.
Where are we
Let's
going?
do it to it, Lars.
Pick a direction and march, Paladin.
Nothing, Jane.
People will follow.
No. You
Damn.
overturn everything under the mattress, everything in that room. Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Ooh,
Oh, I got a
stairs.
couple of. I got a statue over here. Looks a little bit different than the other ones.
Okay. Hold where you guys are now. Thank
I
you.
want to look at this giant.
Thank you. Stop. Hold.
Hold. Hold. All right. I gotta jump back 20 pages to give you a description of this one.
The
All
one that we
right.
didn't go into, the
Yeah.
one that we avoided entirely.
Yes.
I
This is the
feel your
beginning
pain,
of the
Paul.
whole thing. Don't worry.
I feel your pain.
4 black marble columns support the vaulted ceiling of the temple, at the north end of which stands a 40-foot tall statue of a cowled
Lord.
figure in flowing robes. The statue's stony hands are outstretched as if in the midst of casting a spell. Its face is void of utter blackness, except for Jane. But is Jane? Yeah, Jane.
Nice.
The ominous statue stands between 2 black marble balconies, one of which has partially collapsed and fallen on the temple's black marble floor. In front of an open doorway, the walls of the temple are seethed in amber, and the doors leading from it are made of amber as well. Arched hallways coated with amber lead away from the temple to the west and east. Flanking these exits are alcoves that hold white marble statues of robed human wizards with pointed hats and golden staves. One of them has toppled over and lies shattered on the floor. So there's the statues. This one's broken. Insight. What's your insight?
I'm wondering if the amber means anything to me. Does that ring a bell for anything, like maybe involving vampires
No,
or mystical creatures?
but
Not with a 12?
something about a faceless god rings a bell to you. A faceless hooded figure rings a bell to you. But as Cassia gets right about there,
Uh-oh.
and Jane, you see this coming.
Call that to Cass. Watch out.
Right about here lands
Get down.
Another fireball.
So let's do that.
Watch out!
Oh, man. Good call. Good, man. Digging deep. I would have gone through all my notes. Wouldn't have found hooded one. Way to
Actually,
go.
at Cassia, I should say. I'm sorry. At Cassia, Mercy, and Jane. This is, you know what? This is new and fun.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yep, we're standing perfectly.
Uh-huh.
So it's actually, yeah, so it's Cassia, Mercy, Jane, and Adamander. With that chain lightning comes at you. I need, is it dexterity saving throws, please?
Here goes, guys. Oh, I'm fine.
Wow, good.
If it hits me or if it misses me, does it actually hit them? Because it won't actually chain,
Jane.
right?
It's already going between all of you.
Okay.
Let's
But
just say we
can I
don't
use
want
my
to do damage.
inspiration?
For advantage, you can see
Right,
what
it'd
your
be
advantage
13,
is
14,
right now.
15. It would be 15.
Oh,
What do I need to get?
I haven't told you yet. It's up to you. You tell me now or not. You don't get to know if you fail or save. What are you doing? Are you using it or
A
not?
good way,
I'm
before you do that, just for your player knowledge, a good way to know if you're going to pass a spell or not is general knowledge. Is a DC is generally like your 10 plus the spell level. So that's a 6th level spell. So generally, you would have to beat a 16. Not always, but it's a good baseline to go by.
Within 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'd get a 15, so
So you would probably,
just
It's a-
keep it.
What are you doing?
yeah.
All right.
All right. So Jane, Cassia both fail. Jane's re-rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reroll again.
Yes.
Let's do it, Janie.
Yeah. Come on.
Pass.
Oh, that's
Ah.
way better. There we go. All right. That's more like Jane.
That has paid off tonight.
All
Yeah,
right.
it has.
All of you
Yeah,
excefor
big time.
Cassia take half of this.
Okay, and who has that stone of good luck? Because we've
Oh,
never
look at all
used
those
that.
ones!
Wow, you guys got so lucky.
Wow!
Gherkin does.
Look
Yeah.
at
I
all
mean, the
those
others are
ones.
But to balance it
insane.
out, Paul, look at all the sevens. You got 3 sevens, 2 sixes, and a 5. So
Yeah.
it's pretty even. I mean, it's literally almost half, 80
Yeah,
damage.
it's
So,
hit that average pretty good.
yeah. But damn, that's a lot of ones.
Ugh.
So all you take half except for Cassie, you take a full 42.
Ouchies.
And none of you see, but
I am
Jane
wearing
saw
armor.
this happen.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but get the cover. And I see
Yeah.
this doorway up here, and I'm gonna make a beeline for it.
I didn't see anything. I don't see
Dang.
anybody.
You're just going
Unless
into
there's
another
something.
room.
Well,
What?
unless there's
What?
something over here. Well, I guess there's a statue over here.
What did I see?
Maybe I'll...
So from the eye slots of the statue, because they can't see the statue itself, it's completely covered, but you can see through this darkness. You just see lightning come through one of the eyeballs at Cassia and then chain to the rest of them.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't hear you, Jane, if you're talking. What? Did we lose him?
Jane, you might be muted. See your lips moving, but no voice. Nada.
There we go. Can you hear me
There
now?
you go.
Yep.
Okay. All right. There we go. So it still looks like a statue. It's just shooting lightning out of its eyes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
Get the cover.
Give me a full-on
Don't just stand
perception
there,
check now
goddamn.
that this happened, though.
Oh God.
No, it's exactly what you described is what you saw.
Yep. Statues shooting lightning out of its eyes.
Do you tell us that, or do we just? Because I have
Yeah.
no idea where it came
Well,
from.
I don't know if I would say anything because it looks normal to me, but you guys would just see this weird shadow.
Yeah, which you probably don't know. So
Exactly. Yeah.
I would be like, hey, anyone see
Where
where that came from, or who shot us?
What the?
Was it another poltergeist?
Is it a poltergeist? These things suck.
No, it came from the statue. This one here.
Okay. Step
All
away from the
right.
statue.
I will need
Oh yeah.
before you
Step
guys
away.
move. Before you guys move, we're going
just kidding.
into. Oh, Zed already rolled. Cool.
Oh, you
Sorry,
wanted
I
to-
saw you clear it. So
Yep. Perfect.
Oh,
I only roll high on initiative when I don't know what to do.
it's the best time to do it, right?
Tell me about it.
When it's like, hey, there's something I can lock down. Oh no, 4.
All right, Adamander. Out of the darkness surrounding the face, chain lightning came out and zapped you all. What would you like to do?
Just in case it's some kind of sensor or living creature, I will do minor illusion, stone blocking the face of the statue,
Okay.
and then I'm going to perhaps stupidly, perhaps amazingly, duck around by this statue over here.
Okay.
As it then swings its sword or whatever it has at me. It comes to life, cuts me down.
And this is a 60-foot high ceiling, by the way, John. Just so you know, if you wanted high
Right.
ceilings.
Yes, I've been flying this whole time, but there's
All right, Gherkin. See
now
you
one.
on the
All right.
side there. I see you.
I've run and ducked for cover here. This statue next to me, does it look pretty solid?
Sure. Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's threatening to come alive on me real quick.
It's marble statue, golden staff on its hands.
Oh, it's like the wizard with the hat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The staff, is it gold? Like real gold?
Solid gold.
You look closer and it's peeling a little bit, so it's painted gold.
Okay, I don't feel too bad. I'm gonna wait. No, he put a little stone wall around its head. That was clever. We'll see if that works. I don't see anything else going on. Do I hear anything going on?
Mm,
Oh,
hmm.
my.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Don't hear anything.
Detect magic on the statue here, then.
The one you're next to, or the one that shot the lightning out?
The one I'm next to. I mean,
Nothing.
it's a 30-foot radius, so I don't know how do I do on that. Can I get that? No, I'm not quite there.
Nothing. Nothing right next to you. Let me
I can
see
get into this
this.
room a little bit, and all the rubble.
Uh, nope. Don't
Okay.
detect any magic.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
Bonus action, hide again. If I'm not, if that took me out of it, I don't know.
No, go ahead, hide. Cool.
Cool.
All right, Mercy.
I really hate it when I can't see the thing I'm supposed to hit. I'm gonna just duck behind this little thing over here and hold my action until I can see a hostile creature that's not made of rocks.
Okay. Yes, yeah.
I'm also gonna move, but I want to see how far I can get. If I double move, I can make it here. Did that work?
Okay.
I double moved, so I can't do an action, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, Zed.
All right. Real quick, the place where the rubble's at, like,
Yes.
does that look like it was like a broken down door? Does it look like it was a wall that was broken down? Like, what was broken down to make that rubble? Like over here.
It's a balcony above that. You see that dotted outline? That's
Oh,
that's
okay,
the
yeah, yeah.
crumble of the rest of the outline right there. It should
Gotcha.
look like on the opposite side with the other dotted line. That's what it should look like, a balcony above.
Okay. And then what about this? Is this like a
Oh, it's a
doorway?
shattered open door, and you see inside there a little bit, kind of
Gotcha. Yeah, I
destroyed.
can kind of see. Okay. Then I am going to fly over to here, and I will go up roughly 30 to 40 feet. Um, and actually, we're going to go here. And I am going to try to claw at this thing. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Solid attack with your claws as you just kind of go down and scrape down it, and you hit this granite, like just solid rock,
Mm-hmm.
and it just
Okay, just figured I'd sharpen my claws. We're good. Okay.
basically that's what you achieved.
Yep. And that is my turn. Or
Okay.
perception, I guess, just to see if I
Go
see
ahead.
anything else, but I don't think I will, so.
Give me a roll. You do.
Oh,
Under you, you see what looked to be like a way into the statue, like a secret
oh.
door.
Hey, guys, I think I found a door in this inside the statue. It's kind of weird, but we should probably try to go in there or something. Right below me.
Okay. Alrighty. This is interesting. So Mercy's up the stairs going up there. Alright. Hmm. Alright, here. In order to do this, is the target's how it's gonna
I'm
work.
kind of glad we hit.
Jane, you're 1-2. Adamander, you're 4-5. 3-4. And Mercy, you are 5-6. Adamander, you drew the lucky straw.
All right.
I'll make sure this is what it even works. You're in range.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
I need a con save, please.
Oh, good.
Oh, okay, because that's obviously my highest.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh fuck.
Boy.
How about gentleman's one?
Oh no.
Mm.
Oh,
Here, let's
That's-
let's
that's
do
what happens
this.
when you reveal your backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll the damage. I'll just throw it in there for you guys.
That's not too
52.
bad.
So, you're not flat out dead, so the dead effect doesn't happen until you fail all your saves. That's how I'm going to play this out. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but that's how I read it. But you are down, I believe.
I am, because I had 51 hit points and you hit me for 52.
Oh,
All right. So, if
Told you this is what happens when you reveal your backstory. No one else do it.
okay, and you just see just the life force just get sucked out of Animator, Jane, and Mercy as he just kind of just crumbles to his knees and just falls face flat on the ground.
apparently causing it searing pain. So he was in a lot of pain.
Yeah, no, he definitely screams. Just I just see him shrivel and just that just drop. Just
Okay.
straight down.
So we can all hear it, basically.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jane, you're up.
Man. Paul, you are not rolling great on damage, so thank you for that.
Arcana check to know what's going on. You're muted again.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
It's
That's weird. I wasn't muted. It's my stupid internet.
Uh,
Is that enough to know specifically what that spell was?
Yes, that was the DC of the spell, so he needed to pass. So yes.
Okay, so I just saw him scream out in pain and go down.
Yeah, knowing
And
how
I'm assuming-
healthy he was, you know that this is not something, especially being a warlock. This is magic you're familiar with.
Do I know if it's worth even going over there and trying to get him back up?
You know there's
Or is that
repercussions
it?
if he dies to this. You know there's
Right. Okay.
so you know that. Yes, you
What?
know there's a risk here.
Of course there's repercussions if he dies. He's dead.
Medicine.
That he
It's
might come back, I should say, as a foe.
yeah, he'd be undead.
Yes. Cassia might
If I-
smell it.
If I come back as undead, can I control myself and still cast spells?
Yes, but against your party.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Can Cassia would now smell another evil party member.
Here. I gotta go.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. It's late. Can we pick this up next time?
Okay.
God
It-
damn it, Jane.
We're picking up at Jane's turn. Right here, Adamander goes down at basically at her feet.
A cliffhanger.
Can I make a death save?
Yeah, you're next right now. So yes, you can make one death save. Oh, maybe
Go for
not.
it.
Yeah, we'll see. If you crit it, this
Let's-
negates a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And if I crit fail, it
Ooh, it
gets
adds more
a
fun.
lot of pressure.
But shouldn't change anything he would do. Okay, it's one pass.
Right.
One pass.
Yeah.
A future pass that Jane doesn't know about yet.
Or Jane could have said he
Still,
his
yeah.
turn.
yeah.
but-
No, I was going to run over and try medicine
Yep.
check,
Just like a 10. That's all you need to do it.
but I have a plus one. And that's the problem.
Then you got a 9. I can put together what he's saying, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I think your internet's dead.
Oh,
Oh,
he's gone.
Stop, Felicia.
oh.
Apparently, his internet has a hard cutoff time, 11:55.
Yep.
Don't go any past that.
Nope. All right. I
It's,
didn't know you guys were gonna go in there. I thought you were gonna go back to another room. I thought we'd have plenty of time to do that one room, but you guys went into.
Well, that was my fault. That was because I knew I was like hooded one. I was like the faceless god. I was like, I don't wanna wait a whole nother month to do this.
Yeah.
No, now we have to wait a whole nother month to see if
I
Animator dies.
know.
can we play tomorrow?
You won't die,
Yeah.
Animander.
No,
Okay.
he won't die. He's fine.
No. Yeah, obviously.
Well, I always have that amulet. I just never want to waste it. But I mean, it wouldn't be wasting if I use it on you.
You don't have to sound so unsure, but
You're still a whole turn away from him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
don't,
he's
Animator's not
fine.
gonna die. Don't worry about it. He's
Yeah.
not gonna die.
I'm not worried about it. When we have 5 moves before this thing gets to move, we're fine. Or
Yeah.
active,
Well, you guys found a secret staircase, all right?
I think it's just a door going into the thing.
He said
What
that
a-
Mercy was going downstairs.
No.
Oh,
I'm next
Mercy's
to
not
the
even
stairs.
there. Oh.
Yeah, Mercy's a different area.
Oh, who is that? I can't see.
Zed, I am the one by the statue.
Oh, okay.
Mercy's down here. Actually,
Okay. Sorry, I was
fairly
like there,
close.
but I
Yeah,
can't see anymore because it's all black when I go around the corner.
I came to the conclusion that if this thing's shooting stuff out of its eyes, safest place is behind it.
That's
Yeah.
pretty smart. That was like the
Yeah.
house, the Baba Lysaga house.
There you
Go in the house.
Go in the house.
Stay where it can't hit you.
Yep.
Paul, good run tonight, man.
Mhm.
Great run. Some
I mean,
great unexpected twists.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like all I do is push some buttons. The game's ran by you guys, to be honest with you. So that's what it's pretty cool.
Oh, good. Then that's a good thing.
Animator had a day,
Yeah.
just like me.
Hey, you ain't kidding.
You weren't done with the beating, huh?
I guess not.
Cassia too. She got thrown by a poltergeist and then zapped.
Oh, whatever. I told my fucking terrible life story and then got shat on.
The
Literally?
By everyone, almost, but I dodged Gherkin.
yeah, the death that he's was wishing for after he told his story may have just found him. To be continued.
Not really wishing for death. He's actually not wishing for death, but he's willing to accept it if he hasn't earned his life.
His penance, his
Redemption.
penance that he was looking for may have found it. Who knows? To be
Maybe.
continued.
Maybe.
Okay,
He is
so
still Animator
Animator.
the Great. That doesn't change. Like, he wants an opportunity to live as Animator the Great. without the
Stories may be
weight.
told, but just not by him.
Can I move here really fast? I just wanted to see what was in here.
Ain't gonna be told by me.
Oh, there's Zed. Okay. Wait, where's Mercy? Oh, there's
Nah,
Mercy.
This is
I
this is
fucking
this is the
hate-
one where the
I
whole
hate
party
this
gets
thing.
wiped out and it's Gurgit's like Michigan J Frog just fucking who's stepping out of there like
So-
see you motherfuckers later.
Big deal that actually, like, I'm surprised John immediately went back there and found that secret door. Like, pretty quickly found that pretty quick. So I'm sure things will change once that happens.
Wait, where's John? Where'd he go?
He's on Discord, but he's probably.
Oh. Would
No,
he?
the
do you
one in
think
the
he'd go in the
statue there,
door?
Yeah.
That was
I don't
You
know.
think-
That's up to him.
Hopefully he goes. Well, he's a bird. He's gonna be like, I don't want to go on the ground. I'm not the one who goes in the door. And then somebody's gonna have to go run through the door.
Right now, you see his tactics hiding from the face. That's so far.
That's smart.
So
It's gonna depend on how the next few turns go, whether or not I'm gonna go inside the door or not. So we'll see.
but good stuff,
knows?
guys.
I'm
Yeah,
kind of hurt
good
though.
job, Paul.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. This has been
If
great
the
work.
if the game in 2 weeks wasn't the kids game and potentially the finale of the kids game, I would insist
Yeah.
He wants to see if he's got a character in 2 weeks.
That's
That's a hell of a cliffhanger to end on here.
it's
That's a heck
Yeah,
of a
man.
moment.
it's like when you show up with your painted mini.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that danger.
True.
You've had your big moment, so now we can kill you off guilt free. Resolution.
I had my big moment, yet with no payoff to the big moment yet, and so then watch Animan just die.
Yep.
Oh,
And I would have wasted giving you inspiration for nothing.
oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, that's hilarious. You're so funny.
I
There-
thought it was funny.
There was a lot of good RNG tonight, like the spells
That's true.
rooms. That was totally. I like. Hey, all those rooms are descriptive with nothing in them. You get nothing. I was like, these are boring.
That's
Let's have-
garbage.
Let's
That's
have some
garbage. You did
chance.
good.
Chance. And you guys rolled over it. There's an 83 from Gherkin. You used your inspiration to get 2 scrolls, one pretty high level.
Yeah.
So
I'd say
No,
both are good.
that's-
Yeah.
yeah.
If I live, I'm thrilled with tonight.
Well put.
So we'll know in a month
Golden.
if tonight was good
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah.
If I die, I am glad that I got Animander's story out, but I am also maybe more bummed than if I hadn't gotten his story out.
True.
If that makes any kind of sense.
No, it totally makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
oh, gotta now there's threads. All right. Good night, folks.
Good night. Thank you.
That was awesome.
Good night, everybody. Nice playing.
Thank you.